been examined.
Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos noches, buenos tardes. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. If everybody's having a wonderful day. Thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Thank you for claiming second, Lala Fulala. And thank you for claiming third, Etrom. Yahoo, yahoo, James on YouTube. Welcome, everybody. And thank you for joining. It's Thursday, and that means it is time for some Final Fantasy XI. So, for those that remember, I was on Winter's missions last, and I did manage to get one of those done. Uh-oh, do we have a disconnect? I'm seeing reconnect to the chat room. I'll wait a second to see if it recovers. Are we back? Are we back? Okay, good. Alright. So, I restarted the computer, too. But we're gonna be doing some Winter's missions, hopefully. The one-on-one is in the Torimami Canal. We, did some stuff with Maple yesterday, and then the server crashed for like an hour or so. So there was no more progress yesterday. Just some cutscene finishing and setting up for today. But I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. There's a lot of really good 11 streamers streaming right now. So let's just say I'm a little, I don't know what the word is. Let's just say blushy faced. I'm gonna do my best. But hopefully you can get a little bit of progress. Also, I did buy one piece of gear I have to write into a macro a little bit better. So maybe during the slower times I'll be doing that. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. And let's just switch right into the game. I'm a little too awesome. Is that possible? Because perfect is impossible, right? So it's like anything behind perfect is just like the levels of ascended awesomeness. And people just kind of climb up those tiers of ascension until, you become a living legend. Or a dead legend, I guess, too. Yahoy Matado. But thank you, Lala. That's a good point, yeah. I don't think I've discovered it. And I've met all kinds of awesome people and all types of different skills. Much like yourself in making commander decks, Lala. You're awesome at that. And you think about things deeply and in nuanced ways, For those that haven't checked out Lala Fulala, I'm gonna keep calling her Looney. She's a variety streamer. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. And very familiar with Magic the Gathering. Heavily involved in the Commander format that she plays weekly. And then she's been playing Kingdom Hearts too. She on that first one. Yahoy Tokido! Ohayo gozaimasu! I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Good morning. See, really what I should do is I should just head out there to see if I can fight these things. And there's no way in heck a white mage could do it himself. Maybe not. Who am I? Huh? Are we going fox? We can do that. Kitsune ears. Huzzah. Let's see. Sarabunda. Oh, I knew you were sending there. I'm thinking. Take a fresh signet cast. Where's Ignatius Tower? See, that tower is close. I can just cast Escape out of that tower, and it will dump me outside of the actual tower I need. I guess the other thing we could do is work on, what level are these? I not unretail track of them. Being retired. I'm level 65. Ooh. Oh, why? That does not sound fun. I see meme talking in. Okay. There are names I know in Western Sky today. This year's on in the community show. She's a little sleepy. I see Alpha, Devious, Felnley, Fofcast. Oh, there's some people. 12-hour day. I hope they're paying you overtime for that, Matado. That sounds like a long one. Oh my. Oh, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. I gotta change my earpiece out or crack here. I always get one ear in case I need to hear a problem with my kids or something. So when my one earpiece dies, I just switch it out with the other earpiece. And I always have a working Bluetooth headset. So, it's funny you mentioned that, Matado. So I was a manager in fast food for many years, and that's a salaried position. And many salaried managers, I know you all hate your bosses and they're mean to you and everything, but most salaried manager positions, we never got paid for our retirement. Usually, like, owners or, like, the people above us would ask us to do, like, these crazy things and be like, well, I pay you salary enough for that. It shouldn't matter. And it's just like, wait, well, you don't own me as a person. So, yeah, it would get a little messy for sure. Like, I love doing, you know, being a good worker and helping out and, like, achieving the goal. I love helping the team. I love seeing the team succeed, right? But, like, when they started asking me to do things that were, like, extremely crazy, then I'd get a little bit sad and nervous and wonder about my job. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, we don't do violence, Matado. If anything, you leave the company and you let them burn down their own house from their own stupidity. Oh, jeez. Somebody's been reading some books lately, huh, Matata? Then again, you were probably playing a really good RPG that got deeply into the themes and thought about it on a deep level, and then had, like, a bunch of characters related that you could relate to on multiple levels of different points of existence. Something like that. 'Cause I know you love to play incredibly powerful narrative RPGs. They usually have some really deep thinking and stuff in them. If I had to nickname them... No, okay, Kira RPG isn't right. Ghost in the Shell RPG? No, no. Why not both? Books and awesome RPGs that make you think deeply? Yeah, you're right, but you're right, Matado. That is better. That's a healthier way to digest entertainment. Twitchy's just like, not again. Until I'm Twitchy, like, I'm going to even see, I don't even know if I can handle these slimes myself. They're level 60 slimes. Good chance they're gonna kick my button. But I just want to say, First, I would have familiarized myself with the path by myself when there's no pressure, or I'm not having to guide anybody there, or anything like that, right? Well, I guess I have people watching me on stream, so there are eyes on me, but I now have to worry about, actually guiding another character and keeping them safe. And then secondly, when I get there, I'll actually kind of have an idea of, what the dangers are and everything, and kind of test the waters. Yeah, I agree. It's something that, even at my job, when, treatment gets kind of bad, we kind of gotta factor in, what to do. I think the worst moment I've ever had at my current job was they were yelling at me for being 2 minutes late the one day. And so I just, turned around on them, and I was just so what are we gonna do about it? What are we gonna do about it? I said, do you have a write-up for me to sign up? I'm am I being suspended? I'm do I need to close my computer? Should I go home now? I'm so what are we actually gonna do about it? Because as far as I see, I came in, I offered donuts to everybody. I'm already working on my work now, I'm doing my best work. And you came in, and you're nagging me about 2 minutes. So, what are we gonna do? And you could just tell that, they were stunned. And it's at the end of the day, don't get me wrong, I believe you should be on time as much as you possibly can. But when something goes wrong, and you come in a tiny bit late, 2 minutes late, for instance, and they want to nag you about that, I bit back. I was just look, I'm just working my hardest right now. The job is getting done. I'm a team player, I brought donuts. Please. Just please. And today I was 10 minutes early, just to make up for it. So it's just don't have bad days sometimes. I guess I'm a strong believer of mercy. It's when something becomes a really bad pattern over and over and over again that I gotta pull somebody aside back when I was a manager and be hey, what's going on? Is everything alright? Is there anything I can help with? Something y'all let me know about. How can we accommodate this so it works for both of us? Granted, that was my fast food management days, so the stakes were as high as, say, a $35,000 sale to some, multinational company. So glad I got that portal shard. So if this doesn't work out, I'm probably gonna start the pass quest line. We're just getting the pass to enter in here from the Winder's entrance. That is several quests. Where is a mage one? These guys drop test answers, so I'm always a big fan of. Trying to pop a couple, see if I can make a free 14k. Not that it's free, Huzzah! Next. Stingy. Stingy. Huzzah! Yep. Nothing from you either? You're also stingy. We're gonna chill for a second. I would like to get one of these just for a little extra go. Especially because I just bought, I bought the Blessed Bylot. Or Bliot. I don't know how to say that word. But it enhances the bar spells, which is really, really powerful. But, 50, 60,000. It costs, on the server, it costs more than the Noble Cynic, which makes sense, but it's still a little crazy. Own ship? No. Don't want a bone check. Dinner. Malhypership. There's so many. Tisk. I try to avoid the soldiers ones because sometimes they survive. I could easily beat them. It's just, it's more of a speed thing, I guess. Alright. Did I really get them all? I think I got every single mage type of skeleton use area. They probably won't respawn for like another 10 minutes. Oh, nangir. That's... I guess I could just have one of these guys, but... One. More doors. Shit. These are eyes. Sorry, got your number. I bet you actually did pretty hard to damage her. Still stingy. Not like folding on to him. Yeah, sometimes like something falls in your inventory and you notice. I maybe like one of those situations. There's a range. This is 83. Yep. 96. Up, still stingy. I'm surprised. I thought the bomb was gonna aggro me. Aw, Main being kind. I love it. Bean's awesome. I gotta type a kindness to love main message. You guys have to bear with me. Yeah, holy big door. How are you? How goes things? In your Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail adventure? Did you get to the point where you have to pick which town to visit first? The bird people or the tiny trader people with the masks? Oh, nice. trying to walk to Full Moon Fountain, but Brad did Full Moon Fountain. We're going to a different area. I'm gonna have fun here. Alright. Let's think of this. Hasn't been a downstairs section yet. Until down here. At which point it no down I mean backtrack or bloom lower level. Boy, that's still the only way I can see progress. And it looks like there's the stairs. You in the tank roll quest? I don't think I ever actually finished any of those big doors, I'm being 100% honest with you. Yeah, boys, welcome. So, Silent Hill F? So, we'll see you in about... Oh no, it's gonna take you like a couple days to beat. One can only hope, Matata. One can only hope. You mean a tank on 14? Is that because the ranger leads to barding big door and you don't like support? If it was just like pure ranger all the way to the end, you probably would have liked it more, I'm guessing. But then again, that would raise the question of why you don't like machinist then. Yeah, I've been always a little nervous with Konami Matato ever since they fired Hideo Kojima in the way they did. That was kind of a heartbreaking moment for me. But they didn't have to do him dirty. No, I get over there. Oh, I know, you have a lot level baked already. You should. There are several pictures of your level sex, you know? It's the... See, for me, I'm always usually a healer. I love healing, I really do. Damage per second. I'm sure there's a good joke in this, but that's how I understand it. I'm not gonna say that. Potato, I'm not gonna say that. But unless they die a bunch of times, then I might think it, but I'm still not gonna say it. And then again, it depends, like, that might be part of the strategy. It was like one of those, like, stall-out strategies, and the person's hitting the floor, and I'm raising them, and then they're hitting the floor, and I'm raising them. Well, that's a pretty heroic moment. Somebody's, like, eating a huge amount of XP loss. Well, okay, in 14 it doesn't happen, but in 11, oh my gosh, when somebody does that, they're just, like, they're taking, ugh. And I'll say this much. I'll say this much, though, Matata. When somebody is very good at DPS, and I mean truly good at DPS, and I know everybody thinks they're great at DPS, and there's a lot of great players at DPS, but I'm talking like the really good legends and stuff. Like people who just absolutely just know every single where to stand like 5 seconds ahead of time for every single thing kind of stuff. DPSs like that are rare. And when you make friends with one of those, as a healer anyway, when you make friends with one of those types of DPSs, you learn to grab on quick. And so you're probably like, well, how do you know, right? And so when you go through duties with them, is when you'll know. Because as a healer, you know you've been healing and like how many of each of your things you had to use each time. So you're just gonna be like, oh, okay, I got it. And then all of a sudden you get through a duty like 3 or 4 minutes quicker than usual. And your friend's on DPS. Well, guess what? Your friend is a really good DPS. And so, like, DPS are, like, literal time savers. Like, a good DPS who knows their job well saves everybody's time. I think I reached the other map again. But discounting the higher layer. Hang on over there, actually. Let me redo my speech. Let me get behind. Yeah, exactly, big door. A good DPS knows when to cool the cannon off, when to turn it up, when time is very precious, when to save their job abilities and stuff. It is a special thing. Kira? Okay. Alright, we're going to the Black Kimono. 1 second as I AFK. And Yahoo, Salty Teeter! Ohio gozaimasu! I hope you're having a good day at work. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I always have a lot of respect for when people, and then like the ultimate DPSs, like some of the best DPSs I know, they know all the different kinds of DPSs, like every single one. And that is magical. I think this is where I got stuck before that. Hey? No. Do you have off tomorrow? Is it a Japanese holiday, Salty? Are you and your daughter gonna get to go on an adventure? Oh yeah, that's right. Because of the time differences, to me in my brain, tomorrow is Friday. "30 by the 4 servants." Well, excuse me, 4 servants. I don't know how I'm supposed to get past that then. Think it's time for me to look at a real map. Aw, thank you for the Hisomu. Much appreciated, Salty. They ran definitely have a cool map for this. It's screwed. I have to go back. Okay. Well, then how do I get this soon? All the way down there. Ooh, or where else gets me there? A puts me down there. Is A close to C? A is close to C. Isn't that just where I came in anyway? I came in from C. Yeah, oh, am I going crazy? I'm going bonkers. Okay. It's fine. I'm just talking to myself, chat. You know, when you get lost and try to convince yourself that you're not lost. Now we're gonna get ourselves unlost. So the day was a little... Oh, crap. Burrow. I need a friend. Come over here, come over here, come over here, come over here. We're gonna fight, but I don't want to do any of those guys. That... It was a mixed day. It was actually, like, I was trying to figure out something. It was one of the first days I wasn't able to code my way out of a problem. I was trying to write code to make something happen, and I couldn't make it happen no matter how hard I tried. And that was very frustrating. Don't get me wrong, it's not the end of the world. Let's do this. Divine Seal. Legion on me. I should switch over to, my combat gear, but I'm trying to get a couple more MP first before I do it. I can get a couple more. Yeah, I'll wait till I get enough MP to use, Spirit Taker. And then I'll switch over to my club. Alright, it's on, buddy. I actually got this. Wonder if you guys drop anything useful. Club and shield versus club and shield, chat. No blood saber today, buddy. Not taking my house to refill and stall. Tremendous.
Incoming towel.
Tapping up and okay, I think I gotta go out this upper door instead. I think Baja has the portal charm. I'm pretty sure a Twitchy got it for my character. It's that close to the Windows entrance. This rewards you so much for already having this. That is crazy.
Incoming towel.
Oh, I was love a alchemy school. In fact, if we have you, we don't even need to fight them. You can actually just charm them. And then that makes them depop. Oh, we should still fight them. But with a Beastmaster, you can just, like, cheat it. See. The 24-hour day? Seraphina's doing a 24-hour stream, everybody. Wait, you're trying for a 24-hour stream, right, Seraphina? And you're staying awake for the whole 24 hours, yes? Yes, am I understanding this correctly? Hey, let me check this thing. Where it is. Machine worth. Stream. A GA. On Miss Me.
Incoming towel.
Silly. But then it is down there. Oh god, I was already there. No, you gotta come in from the other side now. Okay, so you gotta go in from the other side, so I'm in the right spots now. I Seraphina, I should have read that better. You know what I mean? I'm a dum-dum sometimes. So yeah, I totally didn't, like, fully read the whole conditions of your big stream. I guess I thought it was like a gigantic, going is long. But you know what, hey? I like that idea better. It gets people engaged. And it's September, so you get the discounts on the subs, too. I feel like they do it on September. I think it happens again on your anniversary. And then I think we all get to pick a week where we can have the sale turn on, too. Per channel, once per year or something. Oh yeah, that's kind of clever. That makes sense, though. Is Baja here? Okay, not yet. Well, he's in the zone, but not at this ramp. And I'm gonna need my re-raise too. And how am I supposed to get down here? Hold on. No, not me. Hold on. There's a door. And there's a door that means... Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep, same. Twitchy, same. Same Twitchy. I am this. Look, I never get the full moon fountain, okay? But you know how often I have to walk through the zone for anything in retail? Like, never. Never. So. Yeah. I feel like there's a geomantic. Okay, not that my Horizon viewers would know this, but I feel like there's a geomantic fountain here too. And then I know there's a it's either a Void Watch or a Unity Warp too. So there's a couple easy ways to get in here on retail once you have, access to those particular types of warping systems. She made it to the other map. Nicely done, Taichi. GA, あれ Just gonna cringe trust everything. And this isn't very challenging. This makes Palbro lines look for nothing. I think it's in this circle room in the middle. Okay, that can't be wrong. I have some decisions I gotta make here. My re-raise war. How do I want to address this? I forgot these guys aggro site. Let's see how much a Hexa Strength does first. Aim. Here seemed like a safe place to die. And the re-raise back up, you know, so that's all that really matter. But sadly, I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. Speaks. I probably would have a little more MP to dance with that person if I wasn't having fun with the skeletons trying to get test answers. But no regrets. I could have been a lot of money. Oh no, Maple's dying. Oh no! Hold up. Oh no! Ruh-roh. Maple, I could have came and raised you. Eventually. Yeah. And thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Let me get a drink. I'm gonna clip in my face a little bit because of my Komodo, but it is still totally full. Oh no, you're kidding me. Really? Oh god, then I am very much so the wrong way. Alright, well, let's get a couple more takes of there we go. I don't want my HP to run out and stuff when I'm near the undead, or they will smell my blood. And as long as I'm careful about that, we should be good to start navigating that direction. We just have to, you know, backtrack the entire way. Did I ever tell you guys how good I am at navigation? Int. This is the person I was sending tells soon. A friendly white mage.
Incoming tell.
Sorry, not invisible yet. Need to refill my HP so I don't eat undead love. No undead kisses for me. They're south. I am under the water. We're gonna follow these mysterious messages. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's what I was doing. I was going under the water. So south. This is the under the water, right?
Incoming tell.
Are we down to stay in the water? No, I want to stay in the water. Oh, you're fine. I was looking at the compass like, And I thought, is it that on the... So you don't even have to go to this super dangerous area. That's wild. Like, this whole super dangerous area I've been to, you don't even have to do any of this. You can actually stay in the pretty safe area. I'm Creever. Hold on, you sound like an NM. Never mind. You're not. It's a really cool sounding name for a common monster. Just saying. Alright, so we're getting close to the underwater section again. And then we just pop back over where we were before. And there's the stairs. I'm like looking around like, I need to get back under the water. Here we go. You know, guys, I think it might finally be time to get marked maps. I might finally need to update these data files with some marked maps. I don't want to go under the water for that. I do gotta get above water. Right? Or am I crazy? No, that's right. I do gotta go under the water. I'm a dum-dum sometimes. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. I'm hearing the battle music now. You're probably brown. Yeah, okay, this way. Only 16 seconds to sneak. Okay. We can't sneak. Okay. Gotta hate me sometimes.
Incoming
Hi
emote.
guys, I'm here.
Incoming emote.
Let's give Dai some NP. Oh, we're getting quantumins. Even better. Can you change your will? Yeah, I totally walk past these guys. Alright, pro move when fighting slimes. Here, sis. Fluid toss isn't as bad as fluid spread. Digest, also not as bad. I should have did. Oh, I made a thief. I should have did True Strike. Not True Strike, I'm sorry, Black Halo. The thief could have made a light. That was a misplay on my part. I shouldn't have been thinking of myself. If the thief had a shark light, they could have made a light. I would have been able to, Black Halo. And then they would have shark bet into some really nasty damage. There's fluid spread. But because we had bar water, it did next to nothing. Yeah, am I trying? Hey, Beta. Thanks, Beta. Last one. Is that the last one? Oh my. Oh my. Lost judgment plus something. And Victor has many things level, holy cow. Oh, Fortnite. Wait, no, not Fortnite. Uma Musume and Lost Judgment. Now, I was going to mention this to Rem. About how, like, why isn't Uma Musume in anything else yet? And give me a second. It looked like Fortnite for a second. Okay. Sorry. Alright, let's go. Is the door opening? Marble door let us inside? Yes. In Minecraft? Well, good luck. I'm always glad to see you, Matata. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, the Star Sybil just walked in here. After everything that we've been through, Star Sybil was just like, I know I rule windows and everything, but you know I walk through the sewer sometimes. I got high-speed access. Maeve, I really appreciate you coming out to help. And we still could probably use your help a little further from now. We just happened to bump into some other people that needed it too. Which is always nice to... That's always a magical moment, you know? That's how I beat Chains of Promathia. I accidentally bumped into some other people that were doing it too. Outside of one of the other doors? Oh yeah? As soon as it takes us to Heaven Tower quickly? Is that how she got here so quickly? Oh my gosh. She did have high-speed access. Look at this. No wonder. Well... Aw, that's okay. Well, when you're ready, you know where I'll be. Whether it be in retail or private server. I gotta go back to Windows Waters. Okay. You never know what'll happen one day, Serafina. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Twitchy. This actually feels like I'm running a retail again. Okay, actually a little faster than a retail. Tiny bit faster than a retail. Oh. Oh no, did we lose Maple? Aw, Maple might have got busy with his family. I really appreciate you coming, Maple. I was pretty much ready to try this by myself, and the fact that, like, we bumped into people that need it too is really cool. That's part of the reason that I do it that way, you know? Is because it's like, you never know what will happen. Adventure's like the wind, you know? And sometimes you just gotta let it pick you up and take you. Maybe I've been playing too much Grandy. I've been listening to a lot of Justin, okay? I mean, I'd say I put about almost 35 hours into that game so far on stream. Maybe a little bit less. Okay, in the world of Legend of Heroes, yes, you were correct. It's a very short RPG at this point. And to scoop up the next mission from the gate card. Said I was gonna get a book of the gods, right? But it's a blank book of the gods. Alright, so this is also in Winder's Waters, on top of the Rhinoceros. That's in southern windy waters. Actually, you know, I tease you, Seraphine, about Legend of Heroes, but you know, at the end of the day, I know it's a good RPG. Okay, not all of them. I've liked some of them more than others, for sure, when I've been watching you play. But I'm not, like, disgusted by them or anything, you know? Like, I know they're really good. I think for me personally, right? I guess it just comes down to, like, the naughtier moments in games are kind of just like, hey, even in Baldur's Gate 3, when I was trying to play coy with the Mind Slayer, like, or the Mind Flayer rather, I totally frustrated the Mind Flayer. Like, they totally hated my guts. Like, I couldn't even play coy properly. I'm not very good at romance. You don't have the Kazumope. That sounds like a personal problem. I can teleport you. Hey, I would do better in the jungle than I would those freaking sewers, let me tell you what. I know the jungle way better than I know anything about Winder's Spaceman, okay? Yeah, I was expecting a cutscene, but that was not a cutscene. But they definitely talked about what they were supposed to. Is it in this door or the other door? I think it's in the other door. It's in the other door. But... Maybe... Here's Tiritoto. Allegedly. That's great. Okay, so then after talking Kira Toto... Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about the blue... And yeah, Berkushishu. Okay. Okay. I treat us up to Rome and me now. Cousin. And this is the cursed key one. Oh. Alright, Baha. Once you get this cutscene. In here. We gotta get both, yeah. Leave Bahape at the top. I'll be chilling past Hero. Then I'll get you a, tell you when you get the Kiros one. Cutscene done. Okay. Let's see what Twitchy Poo says. We've agreed to take the airship. Which I'm fine with. It's more relaxing. I don't have to worry about guiding Twitchy through the jungle. Yahoo, Upland! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know if Seraphina's still here, but if she's still... she's around, you know, she's probably playing her game listening. But she is around and always excited to talk about Legend of Heroes. She's already teased me a few times. There you go. Mana burning. Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's fun. I like those better because then I get to use other stuff. Like I can work on my dark skill with bio. Like I'll slap bio on it before they put Dio on it just to get a quick, easy dark skill. I know it's a waste of MP or whatever, but it's like, I want my dark skill too. Not that my dark skill's capped or anything, but you know, every little bit counts whenever I could sneak one in. And then if you, like, my enfeeble would be capped as I level, Black Mage more. But, if I needed to do enfeebling, I would probably work pretty good on that and try to, like, land blinds on everything and stuff. And on a magic bursting party, you're not gonna be doing any of that. You're just gonna be skilling elemental still. You get great experience. It'll be super fun. But you do lose out on some of the benefits of a regular party. Oh, nice. For how long we got? 6 minutes to go. Yeah, honestly, Big Door, it's not a terrible idea when you have Windows to do it. It's just that it's that important to have skilled. It's really useful. And it's like you'll never regret it at 75 for having Cap Dark. There's like never any like, oh, I totally what a waste of time. So you would never feel that way with Cap Dark.
You've been examined.
Yahoo, magical bug. Oh, you were in Shinshin's stream, weren't you? The nurse, if I remember correctly? I'm sorry, I didn't need to call you out. I shouldn't be all doxing and stuff, but I always have admiration for, people that can do stuff that scares me. Well, it's nice to see you over here. I hope you enjoy the vibes and, we're just waiting on the Cosm airship. We're working with some people, including myself who needs it for Winder's mission 7-2? 7-2, I think it is. Yep, 7-2. Yeah, Big Door. And then we can go in and we can just go blast, early on the stream before you got here, I blasted a bunch of those skeletons, but none of them coughed it up. Unless it killed like 10 of them, too. I'll try it again sometime, but Just no luck today, unfortunately. I blew through all my MP with holies and banished 3, just like one-shotting them. Well, I hope everybody's having a good day. I wonder how much further we're going to be able to get than this. You know me. Like, after we finish this, I'm just going to be like, so what's the next one involves? And then, depending on what it involves, I might try it. But if it completely falls through and I can't progress, I'll probably finally try to get the, pass just to get into the basement. What level are the moms? For Aspirin? Wendigos? I think Wendigos are like level 20 or something. They die to one of my holies. Banish 3, the soldier ones will survive a Banish 3. But they have a little more than 600 or so HP. I would say like 700 HP or so, depending. And then like the soldiers maybe have like 750 to 800 HP. The reason I like to do it that way is because, with undead, like, you don't want to fight in the middle of undead. Like, all of a sudden, your HP hits yellow, and every skelly in the room wants to drink your blood, and they will, too. Like, they could be, like, 20 levels lower than you, but if you aggro 10 skellies on you, you're probably gonna die. Yeah. Game music is being, a little quiet. Why is my game music so quiet? Alrighty. Alrighty. There's lots of friends on the server now. It's been a good time. I would say there are very few dingleberries on Horizon. Most people are really sweet and kind. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about, Aqua. Yeah, I was at the beginning of the stream, I was down there, before I went to the canals. and I was blasting all those Wendigos just trying to get a freebie. Because they drop them for me. I probably sold like 3 on the auction house every time I run through there. I don't know his Horizon reputation super well. When I started watching him, he seemed to be really into like gambling and stuff. But growing up around him, he's a really cool guy. We used to all play. He was like the younger one in the group, and his cousin was like more our age. But we would all play Final Fantasy XI together, you know? So I'm glad that he managed to get to come back to it and get to see that era that we were all like endgaming, you know? And he never really got to that point because he was really little. And so now he gets to experience it now, and it's really cool. I like, that's one thing about the server I really like too, is that a bunch of people are getting to experience this 75-year content. And it's not available on retail anymore. Nobody does this on retail. Like, nobody does this. So, like, if you want to experience E&Ms and all this kind of stuff, you have to come to a server like this. You think I could ever get a group together on retail for E&Ms? Oh, no. When people heard it would be a level 20-something cap or 30 cap or whatever the E&M is, they would laugh it off and be like, no. I don't have any gear for that. Are you kidding? No. I'll pass. Hard pass. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, Big Door. I've definitely met some grumpy people. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely some grumps or people that drop parties or crash out. And, like, I definitely see moments like that. Like, it definitely happens in MMORPGs. But, like, we're talking, like, a really crappy, scummy person that's only playing the game to make somebody else's life miserable. That, to me, is, like, I have only seen maybe 3 people on Horizon like that the entire time I've been here. Yahoo, Ninja! Thank you for the 300 bits. DA. What to say about DA? He's not the worst. But it definitely was an awkward ending last stream. I'm not really sure what to say about that, to be honest. But I know I like DA as a person. I think he's a really sweet person. And I love the fact he's so good at White Mage. If you're a talented White Mage, that's a rare quality, so if you're into healing and stuff in this game, I'm always gonna have mad respect for you. Saluna? Okay, let's see. Where's Saluna? Oh, there we go. Okay. And who am I slapping here in regards to? There we go. An old retail friend of yours? Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. That's cool. That's another thing, too. Like, I've seen people in this game, on this server, in retail, too. And, like, I've helped Prinny on Ashura. Okay, not much. I gave Prinny some link shells and some gil. I think I gave Prinny, like, 4 million gil. And 2 link shells, and I was like, okay, these are the cool people on this server. Okay, I'm going back to Horizon. Good luck. And Prinny was like, I'll be okay. I don't know. Prinny had a way to PM me if they needed anything. But, like, I don't linger on retail as much as I used to, because unless somebody asks me to and needs me to do something. But, like, of my own will, I don't know, it's been kind of hard lately. I've been really enjoying going back to some of this old stuff I haven't been able to do in many years. Like, when do you think is the last time I did an E&M? Other than Horizon. It's been maybe 10 or more years since I legitimately did an E&M. And then on Horizon, like, people are doing E&Ms every single week. Like every week. Like Maple and Kirby were doing an ENM at the start of the stream. Okay, well. Maple and Kirby attempted to do an EM at the start of the stream. Oh wow, Highwind's here. Hi Highwind. No wonder there's so many people. I already did it this week, but here, I'll give you all a beer. And then I'm not gonna touch it unless it seems like we're gonna lose. Wait, is nobody here strong enough to actually kill it? Okay, Highwind's not melting. I might actually have to fight him. Are we actually gonna fight Highwind? Okay, fine. Ah. That's wild, Aqua. There's some people, it's like they're having a bad day, right? And they don't realize they're just taking it out on everybody. So I try to give somebody like that one pass where it's like, okay, you were just having a grumpy panda day. And then, like, if I see him again and the same thing happens, then it's like, oh, this is who you are. Okay, pass. And then I usually try to avoid getting in a party with them whenever. So I hit it with, like, Holy. Probably shouldn't. I just banish one? Whoops, that was not the right decision. You think I get skill ups, Highwind? You're not high enough level for me to get skill ups? ¿Qué pasa? Plus, at least is making the flight more interesting. Usually this guy melts in like 2 seconds. They removed skill ups from Highwind ages ago. People abused. Okay. I get it now. Of course they did. Don't warp out yet, don't do it! Honestly, I can't blame you, Dai. I totally have done the same thing. No, Twinchy. So, after this, we gotta go talk to... Let me pull it up again just to make sure. Remamigo and Cosm, H11. Probably the Alamigo residence at the bottom. When you hit 25, White Mage is a magical moment where you can just, like, experience everything. You can go anywhere in the game, you have re-race, right? You can raise people you bump into. You have sneak and invisible. And so you can pretty much safely go anywhere in the game that you have access to. As long as, you're paying attention to your sneaks and your invisibles. Okay, guys. I'm not gonna be a maple, but the game volume was super low. There we go. Better. I can hear the game better now. I had the game volume on, but it was so low I could barely hear it. And so I checked the volume levels, and I had it 10% of what I usually have it at. Let's see, it's probably down here somewheres. And Ninja, I hope you're having a good day. I definitely appreciate the bets at DH Soccer Guy. Oh my gosh. I wonder if me and DA will ever collab again. We'll have to wind up doing another weapon or something together. I don't know, I don't think he'd want to play with my hardcore character though. Or not my hardcore character, I meant his hardcore character and my regular one. Collection. How'd you afford that? It wasn't like a... Really, that's it? Okay. She should have a lot to say. Oh, good luck with your sortie. You're probably playing with your wife, right? Good luck, you two. May you get lots of muffins. My home server Siren is so slow that I wonder if anybody fights those NMs and then in the Limbus, the new Limbus upgrade. But I'm not 100% sure. I want to teleport Yote because Yote is closer to, Yeah. Smart idea there. Smart idea there, Twitchy. You know me well. You never know what type of chaos we could get into. And You know, Jesus, that's why I play games on Tuesday, other games on Tuesday. It really helps, because it's like, I love this game so much. I don't want to get burnt out from it. And so a big way I prevent that is doing the other games on Tuesday. And then even off stream, sometimes I'll play, like, other games. Like, I was really into Uma Musume. I really love racing the horse girls. That is so much fun. But, I'm sure I'll find another one, too. Oh. Zai, I think, is running to... Other Zai. But Zai can teleport, let's just wait. I'm gonna be patient, Panda. Yeah, nothing would break my heart more than like taking a year break from 11, right? And then coming back to 11 and not remembering what any of my gear does, or where it is, or like what the good pairings are, or like all the little weird, crazy, annoying nerd facts that I had stored in my brain. If they all of a sudden got like flushed to the back of my brain and I had to relearn it all again, I would be so sad. So I don't know, I think that's part of what keeps me going, is like I always want to keep my feet in the 11 pool in some way so that my brain stays fresh with it. Because I know if I put it too much on the back burner, that I'll lose like more than I'm willing to lose. I don't, maybe that sounds bad. That's the best way I could describe it though. Yeah, Yahoo, takeover. Are we swapping to the kitty ears? Alright. Oof with the kitsune. And on with the Nya. Nya. Okay. Oh my gosh, Twitchy, that would not surprise me though these days. It's a volunteer force though, I don't want to pressure them, but it's fun to tease. It's fun to tease about it not coming out. So takeover, I hope you're having a wonderful day. They were getting all the optional scenes, which is totally fine. Especially if you want all the little bits and more. And we're off. I was looking at, I was looking on, Sing Sun. And it looks like she's on somebody I don't follow yet. So I want to pop a follow on them. But I'm currently live. And so if I follow them while I'm live, I feel it's rude, you know, because I can't, like, say hi and focus on that. Add a metal chocobo. Was that Final Fantasy 13 too? That did the metal chocobo, Machado? I know I'm supposed to be like the Final Fantasy music expert, but I'm a little bit in doubt of which one had the metal chocobo. I think it was 13 too. Ah, fair, fair. That's fair, Matata. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do it, Maple? If somebody is on... Alright, we're popping a follow. I'm just gonna say now. Hi. Hold up. Yeah, don't be creepy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be creepy. I'm just gonna explain that I can't talk right now because I'm on the auto-follow noodles. Hi. Live, so can't introduce myself properly. But we must be a friend and a son. So. Okay. Alright, now we're back at it. That's as good as I can do for introduction. I just don't want to ghost follow somebody. That's weird. To me, that's creepier. Okay, I know. Sorry, I'm not saying what you're doing is creepy, Maple. But for me, it's creepy. Like, I don't want to give the image of, like, who's this Sakura person that followed me? I'm following Twitchy, actually. I tease Twitchy sometimes for being really loud. But I'm not auto-following you, Twitchy. I was just saying I'm following you. Because, Twitchy, you're definitely better at navigation than me. 100%. Let's pull back up this mission. Bonds Marbury. And map 3. Okay. I think so. The map 3 is this side. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Only one way to find out, right? Oh, let's switch back to my proper idol set, too. I'm in my Flight Highwind set. Map 3. Aw, Twitchy, I was just complimenting how awesome your navigation skills are, too. That's okay. You helped save me a bit in the canal for sure, though. That's something I'm not super familiar with. I'm a bad stalking at heart, okay? I don't spend a ton of time in Windurst. Mr. Ninja over here wants to throw some shuriken at me. You got me twice. Not bad. Good throwing skill, Mr. Tonberry. That was pretty far in that second throw. I didn't think you would actually hit. Alright, how's this map 3? I think it is. We didn't know. J9. No, this isn't map 3. No, this isn't map 3. I know how. big deal. This is part of the fun and adventure. And this chopper really wants me. I think he has a crush on me. I'm just kidding, but you know what I mean. But yeah, that time he went for the ninjutsu for the second move instead of trying to throw a shuriken again. And it hit me a lot harder, too. Yes, it is. You know, Bastards quests and stuff, they lead to, the desert. So it only makes sense, you know, that the Windy quests lead to the temple. Because the Mithra's link here and everything. Yahoo, yahoo, Shadow! Oh, that's the best kind. Aw, thank you for the sub, Greaves! Hope you're having a good day. You're probably up to some crazy Beastmaster shenanigans, huh? I'd ask how close you are to the legendary VIP status, but you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I know you're making progress on it, though. You know what I should do? Okay, now maybe that's too vain. Do you guys think it would be too vain to mail out, like a printed picture of my, like, avatar or something signed by me to, like, the VIPs? Or do you think that sounds too, like, vain? Like, I'm not, like, a movie star or anything, you know? But just as, like, a thank you for the support. Aw, thank you for the raid, Rod! How did the fishing go? Did you get the cobalt? Did you finish the stack of the blue cobalt?
DA, if you're out there...
Nice.
Listen.
Nice.
For those of you who don't know, Vanadeals is a delivery service. And you can have one...
Yeah, we gotta find you. We gotta get you some more clips, Rod, so one of the other clips plays. We made a friend. Magic aggro, let's go! It's a club. It's weak to clubs. I appreciate the raid, Rod. I understand. Trust me, you've been streaming longer than me. You started a while back, so... Thank you for the support, and, good luck in your UIG, okay? And for those that don't know, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. Other games I'm playing right now on Tuesdays are Grandia. And when I finish Grandia, I am going to be doing a $25 Steam card giveaway. I don't know if they're like regional locks or whatnot, but if they are region locked, Dai's paralyzed. Let's get that all. Oh, she unroughed herself. Never mind. If it is region locked for Steam gift cards, it's going to be American currency. But I'm honestly not entirely sure how the international rules work with Steam gift cards. If anybody has any experience with them, please let me know, because I'm actually kind of curious. Ooh, a coffer key dropped. Oh my. Oh, the stabber said he wanted to go into the wall. Come here, buddy. There we go. There we go. Got him off the wall. But I mean, that particular trouble wasn't me, but yes. There's always gonna be something happening, right? Alright, hold up, and where will we go to finish one again? J9. Oh, down there, okay. Aw, thanks for the follow, Skeebian. I hope you're having a good day and you're liking the vibes. So while we're here, why doesn't somebody pick up a Ugalith offering so we can pop a Carby Mets for somebody? Oh god, am I gonna get banned from Horizon if I do film mode? No, I already have it. But, you know, somebody else might need it, I don't know. Oh wait, is it there? Wait, no, that's over there, never mind. Never mind. Oh god, it's gonna keep messing with me, that question mark. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Ew. Where's my power? There we go. Here he is. Yep. That's him. This is the guy we gotta kill, Alpha. I think I'm gonna Leroy's own pull it, guys. What? I have 2 kids, Shadow. A daughter and a son. And a fur baby. If you want to count Loki, that would be 3 kids. My puppy, but 2 human kids. He's a notorious, so he won't leave the zone. He won't teleport away. Everybody else will teleport when I zone or die, but he won't. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Alright, Leroy Jenkins time. Oh god, I hit J Noodles hard. Can't catch me, guys. Can't catch me. Come and get me. I'm over here. Okay, count to 3. Give myself a nice big cure. Okay, and back in. Thank Yeah, that's him right there. I silence him? Yeah, we just silence this, bruh. Buddy, you got really powerful magic. I don't like you. Are you immune to silence? And they got the Soji Roadberry, too. He completely resists silence. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I'm a little worried now. I think I understand what Alpha is talking about. Come on, get the stun, get the stun, get the stun. Oh, he's gonna get it. I was hoping I could get stun proc from my club. We have a hover tank off to the south, so just be careful of magic aggro. I can sleep the hover tank if he aggros. Or this guy too. Is Dai here? I think Dai is here. Okay, Dai is here, so I can help with the DPS. How to interrupt his Agas? Ooh. Oh, Alpha. Well, that's smart. Let me try it. Next time you cast, I'll try it. Yeah, he's a light. Oh, there you go. Wait a minute, let's try it. You completely resist sleep too. I made a mistake again. I need to be doing black halos on this guy so the thief can actually do real damage. This is misplays on my part. If I'm doing black halos, they could do shark bite. He is a big jerk face. I guess this is Winder's Giga Slime. Like, Baslock has the Giga Slime, Winders has this guy. Or is there worse? Is there worse after this I'm forgetting about? Oh, 2 cursed keys too. Nice. I got the first one. Did you pass the second one there, Baha? Alright, Dai's probably gonna get this one. 15-minute respawn? That's not so bad. Well, I need to take a knee then. Let's get some MP back. So how's everybody doing tonight? Is everybody having a good night? Hope everybody's having a good Thursday. And then for my Japanese friends, it's Friday. So that means they got off tomorrow. I'm a little jealous, but at the same time, they earned it because they already worked. They're already working their Friday right now. Yahoy, yahoy, Will Rapture. We are working on Windows 7 too. We got 2 cursed keys. I still need one. So we're gonna have to beat up this guy again. So I wonder if he's completely immune to stun too. That would be even more meanie. He would just be a serious jerk face if he's immune to stun as well. Oh yeah, that would be smart. And this time I'm gonna have Stone Skin and Blink to help me not have to worry, because I got kind of lucky that time. I only aggroed like 5 or 6 and a magic pot. But I did get hit by an auger right out the beginning, so that wasn't really good. Oh, you're playing Symphony of the Night? Oh my gosh. I need to stream that one of these days, guys. You would talk about one of the best Castlevania games. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I really love Simon's Quest as well. But oh my gosh, Symphony of the Night is a great game. Malakave! Yeah! Malakave is one of the first people... Honestly, Malakave... Okay, Tilly got me to try Horizon, right? But Malakave was the reason I stuck around. Like, in the beginning, I was really low level and stuff, and so was Malakave, and I was giving Malakave a couple tips from what I remembered. But Malakave got really solid footing and earned some gil and everything. And so those gaps that I didn't really understand about this server, Malakave really helped me understand those gaps and get more comfortable on this server specifically. I mean, obviously Tilly and tons of other people helped too. But Malakave, I really do appreciate you. And I hope you've been enjoying your vacation. But you know, whenever you come back and you're ready to crush Chains of Promathia, just know I'm ready to help, okay? Oh, and crush stuff like, you know, Divine Might. Yeah, we need to crush Divine Might for you too, so you can get your earring, that pet earring, you know, really good pet earring. And dude, there's a list, but you know, no rush. It's not going anywhere, right? Who knows, maybe when you come back, Ottergon will even be out. I doubt it, but you never know. Exactly, you got little ones to take care of, and you know, they're gonna get bigger, and when they start, like, doing stuff on their own, like playing with books and little toys and stuff, you're gonna have these gaps of time where you can just play an hour of video games to yourself. I promise you, Malakave, it comes. And when that happens, you miss those times you get to play with them and pick out their outfits and everything. So enjoy this time. Video games aren't going anywhere, but those kids are gonna grow up, I promise. just have to say I don't have any fun with my kids. On my son's birthday, we went to mini golf, and it was awesome. We all hit a hole-in-one at some point, too. My son's didn't come till the very last hole. But he actually hit 2 hole-in-ones in a row. So I had an extra ball I found in one of the holes. And so we got the last hole where you lose the ball. He hit the one in. I'm like, here, I got another ball. Want to try again? Damn, he nailed it a second time. And I'm glad, because all of us had got holes-in-one at that point, but he hadn't gotten one yet. So I was sad. Like, oh no, he's not going to get a hole-in-one on his birthday. But he totally did. Oh, it's all good, Malachis. Especially if you're getting to play with your partner or some other friends and stuff too. Or like you reconnect with a friend that you haven't seen in a long time. I completely get it. Or like for me, it's my brother. When me and my brother get into a game together, oh my gosh, we talk every single day. Like every single day. Oh no, that's right. That's okay. Here, I'll do it for you, Malachite. You ready? I got you. Alright. We're going back. Yeah, honestly, Matato, if you can explain to them that they had a choice to do a remake, and they decided to keep the old game servers alive for all the existing players instead. Like, I think the odds of it happening are very slim. Not for a long time, at least. Oh, jeez. Oh, the pot's not here. That's nice. And now we wait. Aw, thank you. I hope you have a good rest. Take care, I'm glad to see you again. You were working on Windows missions now. I finished Bastok and I'm working on Windows, can you believe it? Then Sandy eventually too. And hopefully by then, by the time I'm doing Sandy stuff, hopefully Big Door's done Dawn Trail. And ready to progress past the Shadow Lord. How to drop the time. What to do, what to do. I don't know. Double fire and Yoder for people working on their summoner. Oh, yes. Get your teleport yotes now, summoners in progress. I teleport you myself, but I'm already here, kind of. In the temple. Alright, time to renew my invisible. There's no pots here, so I can cast. For a second, I thought he aggroed. The way he was moving, I'm like, did I just pull aggro? Nope. And I think there's some character named Nudes that died. Oh, they made a friend. Good luck, you guys! Or come and join you, but I think you guys will be okay. Oh, there's the hover tank, there's the stabber back. Okay, so that means that we're gonna see this other guy soon. Aw, thanks for the raid kit. How was your stream?
Ow. Couldn't we take the roll drone, attach it to the duck?
Hope you feel better. Is it just allergies or something? Or you think you're coming down with something? That is one way to get rid of it, Dai. Thank you, Aqua Monkey. Yeah, I have a bunch of new outfits, and I currently have kitty ears. If you guys look at the channel point redeems, there's a outfit request for 1,000 points, and then animal ear change. And we're currently on the kitty cat ears, which match my hair color, so it might be a little hard to tell, but they're there. Oh my, hello, Maledictor. He became my next door neighbor. So we are waiting on, just in case people are curious, we're waiting on a notorious monster to pop. It should be popping any moment now. And then I'm gonna pretty much get everybody in this room mad at me, run for my life to the zone, and then my friends are gonna try to pull that one monster away. Aw, nice big door. I have a tiny problem after this. If he doesn't pop after this wears, I'm in prison power. I would aggro the hover tank to cast another invisible. However, the odds of those this other Tomberry aggroing me are pretty low. It's adorable. It takes a lot of patience. Think of it like learning other jobs, right? From a different perspective, like watching it from the outside. Watch how the tank plays, watch how the DPS play, see who the heaviest hitting DPS is, see what the tank does, see how it differs from your style of play. I look at White Mage as like an opportunity to watch other people's playstyles and keep them alive, and learn from their playstyles and make my playstyles better. Yeah, well, it's required on all jobs at the end of the game for endgame. But for mages, I'd say it starts to be required around level 50. You can get away with it pre-level 50, but you really, after level 50, there's a lot of really good gear. Oh, here he is. He's up. Ah, crap, I got slapped. Come on, Timmy, hit me with something. Alright, here we go. Ooh, water gets 3. Yummy. And I got oh, okay. Never mind, it was just bind. It was just bind. Alright, we're popping Benny. Huzzah! Oh, I'm glad I did. It. Nah. Don't heal me yet. Don't heal me yet. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of a race. Let me get rid of a race. I'm gonna use a race to get rid of drown. I know words. I know how to talk, chat. And then back in. Hopefully they scooped him up. What we got? Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, what about paralyzed? You, how you feel about paralyzed, buddy? Oh, you can be paralyzed. Aw, thank you, Jewish mobster. I don't know where a lovely thief went, but they're there. Like, get the, here you go. Get your sneak attack in while you can. It's looking at me. I should probably cast. Yeah. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? Ah, there we go. He's right next to me, though. Oh, jeez. What was that? Oh, the Sonaka got me. Uh-oh. I don't know if Dai has enough. Oh, okay, Dai does have enough MP for this. Dai, you're gonna need to do a big cure. I hope you got Benny in the bucket. I need to stay very far away now. Alright, it's got slow. I'm gonna paralyze on it at least. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna paralyze on it. Let's stay back here for now. I can't target it! Okay, there we go, I got it on target now. Matata, I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Flavor out in the hot oven, trude out cold dinner, the... I tried to piece this together. Oh, we won! Oh. Yeah, do I ever cook, like, hot food? Or plate food outside? Is that what you mean? Oh. Oh, because of localization or something. Will you make a friend? You did. On weekend, whatever. Well, Garfield was wild in general, too. I used to have so many Garfields, and then I would rent them from the library, too. And people knew I liked the Garfield, so they would get them for me. They were like these rectangle comic books. And they were like, oh geez, there we go again. It would be like 100 or so pages of comics. It was great. I loved it. I shouldn't have had fun with that. Okay. Let's see what other fun we got prepared for us now that we actually have the keys. I still got the key. Trade your cursed key, the granite door. Map 3, J6. Same map. Okay. So let's rest. J6. It's up there. Okay, it's easy enough. Yeah, you don't lose a ton. You don't lose much. Yeah, I'm still well within my range. Aw, thank you for the 200 bits, Kanuki. And you're a first-time chatter? Oh my gosh. What a way to introduce yourself. Yeah, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I'm hoping you liked the good vibes because of the bits cheer. But welcome. Are they? Maple, do they stream? Do I need to give them a follow too? Do they stream? Bizagro sound. Wow, really? Okay. No. Oops. Is it just red bees that are at your site? I'm feeling very dumb right now. Maybe I'm just tired. Well, we dropped a follow on Kanuki. Also followed that person that Soon raided into. I really like Soon. I've only really been getting to know her for a couple weeks, but she's really sweet and kind. And we both like metal, so that's a huge win. There we go, cutscene. That depends. I see, I always have, a nice balanced place I like to be when in those cases. So, personally, I tend to avoid hitting the stratosphere shadow. But I guess it depends on what type of day you had. And Wappa Monkey, yes. Yes, we're just finishing up 7-2, it looks like. Good night, Matado! I think everybody knows their, happy place, you know? So if you're already in the happy place shadow, then you're chilling, I'd say, you know? We're working on Nation right now, Windurst. I'm already ranked 10 on Bastock, so Windy 7-2 currently. And then after this, we just gotta go talk back to Winder's Waters guy. Oh, he's got zapped. Maple was gonna help us, but we bumped into so many people that already needed it. And I bet you Maple was like, you know what? I'm gonna go get some guard skill ups. Oh, even better. Wait, hold up, Maple. Did you, like, do all of it? Did you, like, wash, dry, and fold it? Like, all 3 steps? Because that would be, like, wild. Oh, Vamp, thanks for the 100 bits. You guys are too kind. I really appreciate all the support tonight, everybody. Ah, nice. Folding the laundry, too? Maple, I just gotta say, that is even a step I struggle with sometimes, especially socks. Sometimes I'll just grab the pile of socks and be like, oh, look, everybody, it's the pile of socks. Here's the pile of socks that everybody can grab their pairs of socks from. And then I'll, like, fold everything else. That would let you get a Dragon Kitsune curse, Mr. Vampire. And Dragon Kitsune curses, Kitsune curses in general, not a good thing to deal with. She might trap you in her non-existent basement for eternity. Yeah, that probably wrinkles a lot of her clothes. For boy clothes, it probably doesn't matter too much, Papa Monkey, because boy clothes are thick and sturdy, and they can kind of handle that. But a lot of girl clothes are made out of, like, thin and softer cloths and stuff, and they would get really messed up by a military folding style.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh, Yahoo, Cisco. That was an interesting one. Nyan nyan. So back to Windhurst. Where's the cheapest place? I want to see Sarah Burna. Are you done for the night, Mr. Twitchy? Well, thank you for coming out, Twitchy. And yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm not calling it after turning it in, but yeah. Definitely knocking it out. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to this guy. Wrong person. I gotta talk to the Fenrir guy. Different rhinoceros NPC. I appreciate the support, Vio. And don't forget Sarah's big stream. The subathon fail. We have to cause some chaos at Serafina's big stream tomorrow. Damn rank E. Let's go. Exactly, Shadow. Exactly. Thanks for the chocobo jig, by the way, there, Titchy. So do I have enough crystals? Oh yeah, I definitely have enough crystals. Oh my god. We have to go bribe a guard. Hey, Lou. And Poe is from Cardcaptor Sakura. At my Discord, I wound up putting up the both Poe compilations from original Cardcaptor Sakura and then the modern sequel, Clear Card. Here's my bribery target. I got the coffer key for Ovalef. I didn't realize I got that drop. Nice. Bribery time! Oh, and for those that are curious about my retail movements, I have moved the Fedora character over to the Bahamut officially. I heard that there was going to be a considered shutdown of the Bahamut server for movement soon, so I wanted to speed that up just in case they decided to do that. And that is the server that Siruperio and a bunch of people play. Vane. The rostery. So this mission's called Vane. Okay. Winder's Waters North. Marino Tolino. I'll have to carry you next time. Oh, 74, one more to go. Yeah. Is it this one? Oh, I'm dumb. Yarish is the other one. I'm in the Epistery. I'm not a natural Windersian, okay? And I'm like rank 8, but like... yeah. just don't know it all from heart. That was weird. I caught up to the Mithra and then the Mithra got like way ahead of me again. He has like a server lag spike. Ah, that's the person I gotta talk to. Let me target him through the wall. At least I know what side he's on now. Up. Today looks like it's a goblin adventure, but we got a lot of legwork. A lot of legwork. Oh. Huh. Hey. Again. I don't see a Baja sneaking around, right? Thank you for letting me know, Wappa Monkey. So next up is Romeeb, and thankfully, I think last week they got it. Yeah, last week they had Leechalore Winders, so I got that warp last week. You know, you can always come on this server, Shadow. I did a cutscene? Oh yeah, and the Star Seeker jumps in my hands. Oh, okay. That was weird. I'm like, what is going on? I can't move right away. I thought I was like, the server is crashing again. I'm like, oh, not again. No, it's just a cutscene. You know, those are commands I should add. Like retail, cat's eye, horizon, Eden, and then have like the links to like how to access those servers and the information. I've actually had a faster... Oh, you know, I still need to set that up, don't I? Because technically, I've beaten Chains. I don't think you need to have Storms of Fate and all that stuff beaten to do the teleport to Sky, right, chat? It's been a while, but the whole, you know, the Hall of Transference trick to get the Sky, you only have to have Chains of Promathia and Zillert beat the regular points, right? You have to beat Bahamut and all that, or do you? I could double check it, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I wonder why there's not logging in this zone. Like, if Brubarimu Peninsula gets logging, why doesn't Sanctuary Zeta? Okay, because we're still on a long walk, I gotta talk to fill the silence, because I'll go crazy otherwise. But when I was at work, I was going through a short spiral there for a little bit during lunch. I was watching a bunch of YouTube shorts. And, you know how, like, when you like a couple shorts of a new type of category, YouTube figures out that, like, oh, we have a bunch of videos this person hasn't seen yet, we can feed them. And so I wound up liking a couple of, what did Kirby get? Anyways, I liked a couple of heroic moments on YouTube shorts of people doing something really heroic or cool. And now I'm getting, like, a bunch of them, but I actually really like it. Oh, nice. This... worst case, this group isn't gonna wanna go. And that's okay. Looks like the one's busy with the baby for a little bit. They'll like go without me. It's like it's no big deal, you know? Like I can't talk to the chat for 10 minutes. We talked in chat for 15 minutes waiting for the NM to pop a second time. So Kirby got the Mercurial Crush. Kirby is now Legends. The Kirby was already Legend, who am I kidding? But now Kirby is even more Legends. Maybe. My legend is still in progress, Shadow. Well, so does Kirby's too, I guess, when we look at it that way, huh? Isn't it funny if you get this cutscene? Whoa, what the heck is that? I don't think you ever see that NPC ever again in Final Fantasy. What? I gotta find that asset. I mean, I'm not gonna do it now. But like some point, I'm going crazy in the model viewer to see the data that I don't think I have that data categorized. Oh god, have I never seen that in the visual data? I feel like I've looked through every single dat of this entire game. Okay, maybe I'm being a little facetious, but no, I really have been very thorough. Alright, well, okay. Next up is... I don't think I have that. Do I? Oh, I do have that one, I believe. Side doesn't work. No magic aggro, no magic aggro! Okay, so next up we gotta go to the void. So, the outpost work to Norvalen is gonna be the fastest. I think I have it. I'm pretty sure Windhurst had that last week too. Or the first week that I was in Windhurst. It only took like 5 tries. Okay. South. It's out. Oh, I know this guy. This is the NPC for the Crimson Orb. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a hike, then. Jeez, if he's gonna give me the Crimson Orb too while I'm here, or he's gonna give the Crimson Orb, but first he gives you an orb to dip into a bunch of water. And then you get like a curse orb. You get like a half-hour long curse on yourself, walk super slow. I'm a fugitive minister bounty hunter title. If they should dog at the end of that, I will laugh my butt off. But the Japanese people probably don't get that reference. That's too much of an American reference. Dog the bounty hunter. Oh my gosh, that episode was hilarious, Shadow. You know, I haven't watched any of the new ones. You know, ever since they've gotten, like, on all these different streaming services, I can't even keep track of it anymore. But, oh my gosh, when I was watching it, there were so many funny ones. I know they were, like, you can't take them too seriously, right? Because they insult everybody. Like, everybody gets insulted by South Park. And it's something that's kind of like, some people might ask me, they're like, well, they say a lot of mean stuff about people like you. How do you feel about that? And for me, it's like, they say a lot of mean stuff about everybody. So actually, I feel included. I know that sounds kind of weird, but that's true. Like, if you're not in on the joke with everybody else, you kind of feel excluded. So, like, when South Park's insulting everybody and the silliness in everybody's lives, it doesn't make you feel so isolated. Now, I'm not saying that's how everybody like me feels, but in particular, that's how I take it. I can totally go this way. I think. Ew, man, you gotta hide from these guys. Yeah, they're too low level. Ooh, blessing. Oh yeah, they do. They make fun of so much. Like, everybody's gonna be burned by South Park's light at some point. If you've ever had, like, a big important position or something important to say, ever, or you've ever had a position of authority, South Park's gonna have something to say about it. And I'm glad we live in a, well, okay, I don't get too political, but I'm glad I live in a place where we can still say stuff like that. Like, I wouldn't want to live in a place where I was too terrified to be able to say anything against my leaders. I mean, a little bit of respect is one thing, you know? But, like, not ever feeling the ability to ever say anything would be really scary. Like, I respect my boss at work, right? But, like, if something really bad happened and I was too afraid to tell them because They just react really mad to everything. The company wouldn't run very good. I still don't think I needed to be invisible for all this fun stuff. I don't know if Dai's watching the stream or not, but Dai, if you are, this is the cave you gotta get to. One more time, just in case. Yeah, they're still too weak. Don't need to sneak or invis yet. It's just a habit sometimes. I needed to for a while in these zones. You know what my favorite South Park episode is, though? While we're on that topic? The Imagination Trilogy. When I go to Imagination Land, and there's like all the bad guys and all the good guys, and Butters is like a superhero imagining things to save the world. Congrats, Wappa Monkey! Isn't that when they get re-raised too? I'm like not memorizing all the White Mage spell levels, but I feel like you're really close to re-raise 2 and raise 2. Right, okay, so they aggro me up here at least. No big deal, we're close to the zone line. Run, Sakura, run! How many more friends are we gonna make along the way? These guys aggro sites, I can dodge them if I'm smart. If it's Dreadnought, he'll aggro me in a bit, but... There he goes. Good luck with your BRB, Serafina. Not too many boo-boos. Not too many boo-boos. None of their stuff aggroes me, though. Oh wow, nice. Hopping from one party to another and then you get to level some DPS? What level is your thief at, Wappa Monkey? 44? Oh, nice. You can farm a whole bunch of different NMs for high rate drops. It's not Treasure Hunter 4, it's like everybody's always Treasure Hunter 4 crazy. Like, even on retail, I can tell you, Treasure Hunter 1 is huge. Treasure Hunter 1 is huge, Treasure Hunter 2 is huge. Treasure Hunter 4 is great, don't get me wrong, it's amazing. They're not wrong to be loving it. But any amount of Treasure Hunter is a huge difference over no Treasure Hunting. That's all the utilities these bring to the table, too. Is this the cursed wand? Okay, hold up. Okay, good. This is the one I need for the cursed wand. What? And one more thing. Are you give me the crimson orb? The Star Seeker has been turned into the Magic Drain Star Seeker. Alright, while I'm here, can you give me the other thing? Yes, wait, no, not the cursed wand. Yes. I hear you, the white orb. It's like, while I'm up here, give me the white orb. I've never gone through this yet with this character. Okay, so this NPC also gives the white orb. I got lucky with Kirby and Maple and stuff, helping me get through those areas. I think it was Kirby. Yeah, Kirby helped me get through this particular door. But to get through the door, you usually gotta get this white orb and then dip it into a bunch of places throughout the zone. So that's why, since I got that key item as well, it's like, alright, let's do that. And then... Oh, you have to run to him twice? Oh, no. Are you serious? I should have read further in the instructions. But I have to come back to him anyway, but hold up. Where is he? Next, kill Durian Kajuzak for a cursed wand. He's located on the center island, Nichi. From the exit of Monastic Cavern, follow the road around the hill to the wooden elevator.
Incoming emote.
A lever to get to the monastery. Oh, he's in the monastery. And then... Oh, she's down there. It's 11. Each 11. But 8. 6. And then so I don't know, chat, you think I could actually beat this guy? He's a level 71 orc. He always drops 2 curse wands. We have to kind of try to kill him twice anyway, apparently, so... Yeah. Yeah. Triple attack is a lot of fun. Double attack's nice too. Triple attack's better. Pokemon Hershey bars? No way. Okay, W Nintendo and working with Hershey. Which, Nintendo kinda needs a W in my heart after this week. Like, I wanna love you, Nintendo. I really wanna love you. I wanna love you so much, but you make it so hard for me to love you, Nintendo. You make amazing games. You make amazing games of my whole childhood. But you're awesome, meanies. Boo. Like... That's him. Now he's definitely in that house. This is gonna be kind of rough. I'm not really sure what the best way to fight this guy is gonna be. We definitely might need J Noodles. I think we're gonna need J Noodles' help to try to do this. Or somebody else. Just I can do the crazy run, right? And then I can run over to the elevator. And I can probably even get to the zone. I mean, if I could drop off of here, if there's a safe drop point, too, I can definitely drop, right? Where's a drop point? But it's like same deal as the other one. If I need to get to that cave down there and lose hate on all this trash, that would vanish. And then all that'd be left is the NM. And the NM is gonna be able to... He'll be down there or whatever. We could fight him by the zone line. But if I can't drop off this, like, let's see, can I drop off from here? We have to test this. Okay, can I drop off from here? Can I drop from here? Okay, I can't drop from there. I could have the elevator down already. You know what? That might be a smart idea. Let's test this. I think you're right, Zeus. Okay, I can't drop down the elevator already. Alright, so that's not gonna work either. I would have to do this very carefully. Oh my. Can't drop down this way? Just water of this spot here. I mean, it's smart if they don't have a drop point. And even the bridge. The bridge would be the smartest point. Oh, there we go. I have re-race. Wonder if I can do it. I would need stone skin and other stuff to try this mission. I might need that assistance, Zeus. But I'm even curious if such a crazy pull is possible. Sakura. Then I stopped for a second to see if he was there, and then I'm like, that's probably not a smart idea. Alright, stop. Thank you. Wait a moment. And go back in. Oh no, I think he's going back in super fast. He's back in the house. I did make it, but yeah. Okay, so we need somebody to pull it off then. Oh, you can. Okay. Let me know when to set an invite, okay? Okay, so the other white mage that was here, Dai is saying that all of them ran back up. So not all of them depop Zeus. Meaning we may have links. Let me recast re-raise, that's about to wear. I thought I was gonna have to use it, honestly. Right, Ralph? Skins.
Incoming tell.
I love that we're getting to do this with people that need it, though. And I was just getting, like, solo help. That makes it no fun. It's like, thanks for the help. I love help, right? But the fact that we get to do it with others, and we're all finishing it together, that's memories. That's what makes this stuff worth it. I sent the invite, by the way. You might have zoned, possibly. So just let me know if you need me to resend it.
Incoming tell.
Maybe I'll linger down here for now. Oh no! Okay, I just want to do a sound check to make sure that my sound was coming through good. I'm like, oh no. Wait. Tim. You know they're twitchy? Are you sure you, Oh, don't feel like you're a POS. No, we don't have any of that talk here. You're a parent. You had to take care of your kid. I know some people think that's always just an excuse, but no, I understand. Trust me. I'm really blessed that my kids are a little bit older now, so I don't have that happen as often, because they're growing up. But, oh my gosh, it still happens sometimes, you know? Yep, exactly. Spit. Oh. Sorry, chat. I know it's a little slow and boring, but trust me when I say that I cannot do this myself. You saw what we were looking at. This even me getting it down here, if I can't get it to do getting rid of his guy's tricks, like for instance, if all those other ones depopped, I came back here, and he was slowly walking his way back, and I could have cleaned him, maybe I could have. But honestly, my MP was pretty low anyway. Is everything coming through good on sound and the stream and everything? I just want to double check from your guys' end, because it seemed fine from my end when I did the test. But I just want to double check. And also a whole bunch of viewers just dropped too, so I thought maybe I crashed stream or something. But then again, I'm just standing here doing nothing. That's not very entertaining, huh? You'd think now would be a time for a Musume race. No, I'm kidding. I won't put you guys through that today. If the server crashes, though, you better believe the horse girls are coming out.
Incoming tell.
We're getting Maple too. Let's go, more friends. I think I sent you an invite, Maple. Let me try again. Seats? I guess I didn't, yeah. That was weird. It went through the second time. Who's ready to beat up some orcs? Hey, you know what we're gonna do while we're waiting? I have an idea.
There is another side of the coin. That is my point.
Since you're always up in front, I'll give you the leather jacket. So what the fuck is a sepid?
Seraphina's doing a subathon stream tomorrow? Oh, we got Asmo. Oh, dang, Asmo, you got beat up. Or were you picking fights within the cave? But yeah, Seraphina's doing a subathon tomorrow. And it's gonna be for the game that everybody knows. Legend of Heroes. Trails of the Sky. Remake. Looking gorgeous. Actually, it's actually quite gorgeous. No joke, it's actually really good looking for a remake. I would love to see Final Fantasy VI get remade with graphics like that. I would just like die of happiness, I think. Alright, I think Asmo's getting us started. I'm just gonna take a couple ticks here, Zeus. I'll keep an eye on you though. I'm gonna get some haste on you too in a moment. We just start clearing up the whole island. Oh, the antlion. Nice. Zeus is showing off with some rare pets. I know why my music cut off, but okay. Oh, just restarting. The music got confused. Ranger's testimony. The void coffer key. Oh my. Where are the coffers even? Oh, the coffers pop down there. In the monastic caverns, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they're anywhere up here. Yep. Hey guys, remember me? I'm back. I brought friends. Oh, nice. Okay, so it is in monastic caverns. Yeah, we had a really slow moment, you know? And it was like, well, crap, we didn't get our white mage. And so I was like, let's shout some people out. And Maple came to help out. And then I know you got the subathon tomorrow. They'll need to bring this down for them. Do I want to do a skill chain? Do I care enough? No. Nope, I want Hexa Strikes. I love seeing that stun proc every single time. Never disappointed to see it. Uh-oh, might need to give our little Taru White Mage friend some love. Oh, Maple has arrived in the house. We got the Galkas doing the beatdowns. Can Fillmars be slapped? Ah. Did we come from this way? Nope, we didn't. Chapsuri Chucky. Oh my gosh. What a name. I'm gonna do a black halo. If somebody can turn this into light or whatever. Good luck, everybody else. Hey, baby. I think I need elemental seal sleep cat. There's a lot of orcs in here. Asthma, that's a lot of orcs, friend. He's this paladin type, so definitely don't want to be in front of him. Alright, let's get Asthma some haste again. And Maple some haste. Oh wait, Weeble already has haste, never mind. Cancel on the Maple haste. Oh, a sleep guy. Rara. Yahoo, yahoo, Quistis. We're on Winders 8-1, I think. And I just got put to sleep for over a minute. Oh, poison! Yay, poison! Yay, poison! I've never been so happy. Oh, wow. Owie. Ruh-roh. I don't have benediction, too. Ruh-roh. It's a triple ruh-roh. Oh, crap. He's dead. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Alright, big cures on Asmo. I don't have benediction, guys, so no clutch white mage shoes today. Alright, and Daiu's getting up. Okay, you again. Let's get that erase on Maple. My poison's worn now, so I can take a knee. I was gonna chug an antidote. Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Back up a little bit. Uh-oh. Maple, I don't have any MP, so I hope you got like a, oh, what's it called? Okay, good, good. Phew. Dear Lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Spicy, spicy, spicy chat. And I chill right in this in-between room. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, our Taru ate it. We had a Taru sacrifice, but we still won. You know, sheep sleep is light phase too. Eat it. Chippy. Where's the action? My impeachful, where's it at? I hated battle music. Oh, he's down there. Hurry up. Oh, like you can no. Oh my gosh. Because you're at the right distance point for it? That's wild. Yeah, yes you can. He's within 5. Oh, I can hit him too. Haha. He's moving though. I think he moved out of range. He got some work to it. Oh, you know what time it is then, right? Time to hit him with the fun stuff. Oh wow, he's moving like he has hover shot. We got a link, by the way. Oh, I'm getting divine. Oh, he came up to play. He didn't like all those banishes, I think. Yeah, the other far killer's over here. Did you see other far killers hitting you here? Let's see if I get his attention.
Your skill has increased.
Come on up, buddy. You know you want to dance? Good stuff. And me. Me for that slap with the stun on that one. And then or another ranger testimony. That's 2 ranger testimonies. Did J Noodles join us yet? I think they're up here now, or kinda. Yeah, they're working their way up to the elevator now. I'm gonna take another knee. Look at the stats on this wand. HP 9 plus, strength minus 3, dex minus 3, vit minus 3, agility minus 3, int plus 5, mind plus 5, charisma plus 5. Rare X on a club. Charisma 5 on a club is kind of fascinating, don't you think? I wonder if there are any other clubs with charisma 5 on them. Actually, now I think about it. Can Bard equip this? Oh, never mind, it doesn't matter. Bard can't equip it. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Let's see what's up. Re-clear everything, no repops or anything yet. There's Zeus, there's Maple. We're surrounding the place. This place dominated by Bassock? Oh, Sandy, okay. So I'd be really surprised.
Incoming emote.
Oh, they're getting the cutscene first. Okay, I got it. Oh, the one after this is another long one. Holy moly, when there's Noodles. So the one after this, you go in the, you're gonna stay in, get a scene there. Then you gotta go back to this guy here, who's up here. The Taratar we just talked to, and the one that, Noodles just talked to. Then you're back to Winter's Waters. Then you're back to Hiroto Ruins, where you pop a Queen of Coins and a Queen of Swords. A lot of legwork on this one. Okay, it's really just the Queen of Swords. It's those two NMs. That's the only part of the next one. And I actually have, you know, it's hilarious. For 9-1, I already have the item. At least I had one of them. I had the hummus already for 9-1. Because of all the skill up parties. Oh, are they? Okay. Not as scary, not as, or scarier than the Jacks were, for sure. Because me and Twitchy duoed those. That makes me really happy. I'm already done with 9-1 at least. Just to double check. Let's make sure I still have it. Yep, there it is. Lump of Goo-Boo hummus. Oh, he gone. If she repopped, everybody else is gonna repop. So, prepare for battle. Yep, there it is. Oh, we got Cold Blood Como now. Get all the fancy Beastman packs. I really should mode switch. Get a little more buffer again. Poor Needles is gonna get angered while you're AFK. And they killed you? Ah. None of these guys are back yet, but we can at least, I gotta say, we start softening up the room. If I can go hard enough. I don't know if everybody's gonna be up that late, but I could go hard enough, maybe get rank 10 tonight if it works fast enough. I have to be like mega fast though. The dislike work stuff, maybe. Would it be crazy to push for rank 10 tonight, chat? Especially since I already have the Google hummus. That's like wild. Or maybe even getting to like the final BCNM. Save it for like a weekend for some easy hap for everybody. Don't you love when they aggro through the wall like that? Nice, people got a merit point. Let's go. Let's see if he's immune to silence. Oh, he's not immune to silence. Oh, easy. He's silenced. It's over. Oh, you use mana font. If only you could cast a spell. Oozy clap. Alright, now we just gotta go trade the cursed wand over to the guy. Thank you guys so much for your help. I'm gonna finish this little cutscene and then trade that in and keep progressing. I understand if people gotta go though. I'm gonna keep going as far as I can until I run out of energy. Why did you? Hey, you're looting on the. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I saw that. Well, hello, Mr. Farkeller. We're going for the genocide route tonight, apparently. It's more fun. A lot less stealthy. Okay, they select it. Good, good. Just one extra friend, no biggie. I saw that light, Maple. I should have bursted the light, but I saw it. This is gonna be a little spicy. Let's give Dai devotion here real quick. Wish they would give me one, but that's okay. I made a couple friends. Nice.
Your skill has increased.
Thank you. like, look, okay, I'm not very good at killing these quickly. But I held it. I held it for us. I probably could have slept it too, you know. There's other ways to deal with it, but I kept it in place and I hit it with my my bonk stick a lot of times in the head. Iron Subligar. Just a regular item, okay. Sounded regular, but I wanted to double check for sure. That should come back to this guy. But at least it's just coming back to him. Alright, so let's trade Kershwan. It's gonna be a lot of that, Seraphina. It's gonna be a whole lot of that. Even if I was on retail, this is involving a massive amount of that. So much legwork. Okay, so we run back to the auction house, or run back to my room, get my MP refilled. I'm gonna switch to my idol set, so I actually have a lot of it. Oh, it's really him! Look, it's really him! I can't believe it. I'm just being silly, but I think it's fun when I see clever little pun names like that. I can't help myself. Nothing in the auction house sold. It is him! It's really him! I wonder if he's still there. He's probably gone, but just for funsies. Are you still here, really him? It's really him, he's still here. I had to go for it again? I can't help myself. Okay, I'm back to Widners. And Yahoo 7 Alto. Or Ito, 7 Ito. I apologize, I thought that was an L at first. Hope you're having a great night. I know, but it's really him. It's really him, and he was there twice. So now I really know it was him. Now that would be interesting. If it's really him, used to be like a Humor and Galka or Elvam, and now it's a Taru. That's a refresh. 9 hours. And do you like to see 9 hours? Okay, so now we're in. It's all the way up here. That's okay. And I know we're running into overtime for the night. Oh, late. No, I'm feeling energetics. We got double rated. We got sub. We got bits. We got lots of people being chatty and fun. New follows. This is a really fun stream tonight. And I'm really curious who's gonna win the Grandia gift card. Have fun with the puppy. So, guess what? I must miss my turn at Albuquerque. Thank you for the follow, Chuliism. I hope I said your name right. I know I see you on Tilly's stream all the time and a couple other people's streams. I hope you are having a wonderful night or whatever time of day it is for you. For me, it's getting to be night. We're about to pass the day over. It'll pass midnight, and I'll turn into a pumpkin in 36 minutes. This one. Pyong pyong. Pion pion. Pumpkin's banned. Hold on. Hold on, Malafulala. We gotta talk, cause it's pumpkin bread season. I will definitely bake some pumpkin bread before the season ends. Oh, which ears are we changing into? Back to Kitsune and Fox? Or are we going full Pion Pion? Oh, yeah, fair. Okay, I get it now, Wawa. I get it. I was being thick there for a sec. So which ears am I changing to? You gotta specify. I guess if we're gonna, like, just go randomly off of what hasn't happened in stream, it would be the bunny ears. Fox? Okay. Off with the kitty cat. Oh. Ah! And on with the fox. Okay. I'd like to.
Incoming towel.
Alright. I'm still in blush mode. I'm gonna keep doing this, alright? I gotta unloop myself here. Yeah, Zeus is very kind. Has helped me out. I bumped into Zeus in Fei-In. I'm actually gonna be heading to where I bumped into Zeus. Oh my gosh, stop doing my blushing mode. I might need a second to get my blushing emoji to stop here. Oh my gosh. Give me a second, chat. I need a second. It's kind of appropriate, at least it's the blush emote, because I'm a little embarrassed right now. Okay, there we go. Fixed. And I got locked into one of my animations there for a bit and I couldn't get my way out because I programmed them all so well that I'm not really supposed to be able to get out of one once I've... Hey! Yeah, it's complicated. Like, I have the macro set up really well, so when one accidentally fires in the middle of nowhere, just blankly turning it off. I might have to add a page for that. For error fixes. I approve. Winter's Woods at the monastery. Well, Winter's Woods is super far away. Let's just start doing the walking. It's a lot of walking. Like Maple, it's a lot of walking. So like, I'm gonna try, you know what I mean? But if it starts getting late and people gotta go to bed, like, I completely understand. You know what I mean? There you go, Big Door, you made some good progress. So like, I don't want to sound too sassy. How do I say this without sounding too sassy? So what do you think of the new expansion, Big Door? So I know the Warp Tower's in port. Oh, you know, I guess I could have ran down to... Oh, yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying. You know what? That's probably faster. Okay, so here's how this breaks out a lot of time, Big Door. Usually either people like the beginning of the expansion and hate the ending, or they hate the beginning of the expansion and they hate the ending. Alright, I worded that dumbly, but long story short, sometimes people like the first half and hate the second half, and other people hate the first half but like the second half. And then I'm kind of like a weird place. I think it was a little ahead of its time, the story. I think what they're talking about isn't conversations that humanity's gonna be having for like another 50 years. Oh, you're gonna love it then. It definitely makes you think deeply. If you like pondering on crazy thoughts that like humanity hasn't even begun to ponder about, Dawn Trail asks questions that I don't even think 10% of society is asking themselves yet. I mean, but then I don't want to get too spoilery about it. When you're done, we'll talk. We'll have a conversation in the Discord chat, and we can talk about the lore and stuff. But I want to spoil your experience, you know? For me personally, I will say this much. This isn't a spoiler, though. One of the annoyances I have, as much as I liked Wookalamot, she was like candy to me, and then I got a tummy aches. She was, very... There's a lot of Wookalamot, let's just say. A lot. Not a lot of Wookalamot. I want to see more of her brother. I think her brother's pretty cool. I would love to see more of him. Well, because I don't want to spoil. This is a brand new expansion. So, like, if I talk about it and my thoughts on it and stuff, like, I'm gonna spoil brand new content for people. I don't know if that's a really good idea, you know? Well, it gets into some really deep philosophy, Bangor. I think that Dawn Trail asks some of the deepest questions about existence. I gotta give it credit for that, at least. If all the other expansions were asking questions about, like, origin and history and lore of 14, then this expansion was, about, like, really getting into existing and what that means. Oh, so I'm gonna walk to the dark door this time, huh? Oh, hi, Shantoto! We don't really see a ton of you. I'm kind of surprised how little in the Winder story we actually do see you. We see way more of you in the Outer Gone story. Shanteto's possibly the most powerful. Well, wait. In Wings, there's a black mage I'd argue is more powerful than Shantoto. But if you're not counting Wings, if you're counting the current era of Vanadiel, I think Shantoto's the most powerful black mage. I'm not even sure if it's actually a contest. Alright, so we got the Menagerie ring, right? Okay, we got that. So I gotta go to Fan. So we warp. And then I outpush warp. Aw, thanks for the follow, Blanket Rats. That sounds like a very complex game, Big Door. I don't feel bad. You might have unfollowed at some point too. Like, I know there's people I can't remember, or people like I just kind of draw a blank on. Like, there's this one DJ that's a friend of Lula or Lala Falula's, Kiki, and she's an awesome DJ. But I really don't talk to her a ton. I just really like her music. And just one day I was just like unfollowing a bunch of people that I didn't feel super connected to. And so I unfollowed her, and I felt terrible about it later because I saw her talking on Lala Falala's chat. And I'm like, oh my god, why did I unfollow her? She's cool as heck. Like, what was I thinking? Like, I definitely was more connected to her than I saw it. And I just like, I was kind of going on an unfollow fest, if you know what I mean. And it's sure Granny, right? Let me double check, just so I don't teleport myself to Zarkabard. Yeah, fair Granny. And back to the long walk. Staying we go. But yeah, you know, that's kind of how, like... And then sometimes people will, like, fall off of a game, too. Like, I follow certain people that are, like, really into a game. Or, like, when I was playing the Old Republic all the time... It's kind of weird to admit, you guys are probably gonna think I'm lame for this. When I was playing the Old Republic all the time, I used to listen to this weekly podcast where they would just talk about what was going on in the Old Republic. And it was just these two boys just talking about the update data and PvP and Star Shooter and all the different stuff in the Old Republic. And like, it was like one of the biggest things I look forward to every week when I was playing the Old Republic. But granted, I guess it's showing how long ago I did it because podcasts are kind of falling out of style a little bit, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm dumb. But, oh man, you know, when you're like really connected to something, it's so important. But now I think about it, I'm like, I wouldn't understand 90% of what they're saying now. I like Galactic Starfighter, but I'm not sure if I'd call it the best mode. I really like PvP in Star Wars The Old Republic. It might be my favorite PvP. Oh yeah? That's cool. You know, I haven't actually listened to it, if I'm being 100% honest. And I feel a little bad because DA has always been so kind to me and helpful and everything. Well, okay, I haven't seen a lot of DA since Vegas, if I'm being 100% honest. I feel a little ghosted since Vegas. But pre-Vegas, DA was very kind and really helpful and everything, and I guess I'm just not, like... I don't do podcasts very much anymore. Maybe that's what it is. I used to, like, have a news podcast I listened to every day. It's called Start Here. It was done by ABC, and at first it started off, like, real politically neutral and everything, and this is your basic, here's 20 minutes of all the important news. Oh my gosh, I loved it. I listened to that every day before I started my day. But now I don't know if we can listen to that either. I guess, like, your passions and stuff will vary, you know? So, like, whereas before I might have wanted to pay more attention to the news, now I'm like, I don't know if there's gonna be anything that I ever want to hear in the news anymore. So I should just stay cozy and focus on positivity and sharing positive experiences and stuff. Oh, you don't like PvP, Big Door? Wait, hold on, wait. Didn't you just say Galactic Starfighter is the best mode? Wait, am I like being dumb? Isn't that the PvP? Or are you talking about the rail shooter single player mode? One other positive thing I thought of about, have you ever said you weren't a hypocrite? Oh my god. Fair, okay, fair. So, one other positive thing I gotta throw out there about DA, though, is he streamed for charity, and I think that's really noble, and that's really, really cool. I don't know many people that have streamed for charity before, so I think that's really awesome. I love when people do kindness. If you can't tell by, like, things I share on my Discord, too, like, a lot of the clips I'll put are, like, these, like, heroic moments in just, like, society. I was gonna share this one. I gotta share it after the stream. This person was getting on a train, right? And they're getting on a train, and then their leg gets stuck in between the train, and there's, like, the crack between the train and, like, the thing. And, like, their foot could get ripped off if this train moves. Like, this is gonna be a big problem, like... So, like, they call somebody over and there's a couple people trying to help them get out and everything. And then you see in the video later, there's like 150 people pushing on this train to nudge it just enough so the person could get their foot out and escape. And I'm sitting there, like, watching this short with tears in my eyes, like, there's still hope for humanity. We're still good. We still help each other sometimes. You know, because there's sometimes a lot of darkness, too. And so when I see stuff like that, it's just like, aw. My heart, like, bleeds in kindness and joy and warm feelings and fuzzy feelings and stuff. I don't know, I'm really soft for that kind of stuff. And your birthday's next month? October 13th. Wait. Wait, really? Your birthday's on October 13th, Juliaism? That's actually kind of epic as heck. That's like the most Halloween birthday to have outside of Halloween itself. Would be the 13th of October. But I don't even think you can get more like Halloween than that, other than Halloween itself. Did you know there's all this superstition around 13 and everything? Oh my gosh. Hey, my birthday's in January. I'm a Capricorn, for those that care about that kind of stuff. Then one of my friends was telling me my numerology. I can't even remember now. Was it like... my, what's it called, was an 8? But then my... something else was like a 4? It was like my life path was a 4, but my... I can't remember. I'm not a numerology person. But, yeah. We're almost at Feyin. So where am I going Feyin? I think it's the lower level. Rukushishu. Map 2, F6. Okay. That's easy enough. I just gotta remember to cast re-rage just in case things go bad. You'll be 43 on December 17th. You're Sagittarius with a Capricorn cusp. And my daughter's in December too. After Christmas, though. You're before Christmas, and she's after Christmas. Is this Taurus a player? Or you mean, like, DNM? your sign. But that makes a shocking amount of sense. They say Capricorns and Tauruses get along really well. And to the place that we met here in Fayen, randomly, while I'm just trying to sneak around on my thief, trying to pick a lock. I can get an easy out for the teleport puzzle scroll instead of asking for help because I'm stubborn sometimes. I think you guys have seen how I go about stuff. It's like, can I do it myself? And I try, and I die. And then it's like, okay, I can't do it. I might try a couple times, actually. And then eventually I'm like, okay, I need help. And then sometimes people are offering to help right away. You know, I'm glad that happened today. I definitely don't think I could have won those slimes myself. I'd like to think it's a bravery kind of stubborn. But yeah. Maybe it's a little bit mixed in stupidity, too. It depends, like, if I'm placing anybody else at risk, I'm a lot more careful. I don't want to place anybody else at risk. When it's just my risk, oh my gosh. Yeah, if that weekend wasn't like 5 hours long, too, I probably would have waited it out. They gave me 5 hours of weakness. It was like, oh, come on, 5 hours? 5 hours of weakness? Are you crazy? Or it was like 20 hours or something. It was like a ridiculous amount of weakness. Okay, so he's in this mix. It's probably in one of those little doors over there. And I'm down here, so I got a little bit of a walk. But that's okay. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, let's renew sneak before I get into the mess of this again. I don't know if I can be ruthless, but I can definitely be relentless. Unless it's like a really evil person. And somebody's like really being bad. There's been a couple times in retail when somebody was being very scummy. And I just like flipped. I flipped. They would be like lying about something, or they deceived somebody, or they took something from somebody that didn't belong to them. Or like they took a lot on something they weren't supposed to lot on and then playing dumb. There's this one person, like the first time it happened, it was like, okay, whatever, you know, accidents happen sometimes. But then the third time it happened, I just like reached out on them so bad. I was so angry. Because it's like, I try to be nice to people, I try to be fair. And it's like, you're either the dumbest player I've ever played with in my entire life, or you're taking advantage of me. And either way, I don't want you in my group anymore, so I'm kicking you. I'm sorry. Goodbye. And it felt terrible, but it was just like, those are the only two conclusions I can draw, is either you're dumb enough to steal drops from people 3 separate occasions, or you're malicious and you're playing me for a fool. So either way, you can't stay in our group. And they got 2 chances, you know? They got 2 chances. And I even know, like in hindsight, I think about it now, and they probably didn't see the messages because they never paid attention to the log, which is part of the problem, I think. I guess this was the door with them because I just got a cutscene. I was trying to talk to the Taru, but okay. I chose the right door the very first time. Shadow, you must be having a fun night tonight. Did you go for the super? Or you stay at regular level Super Saiyan? I know we can warp out of here, and now I gotta go back to Tomoe and get the ring from them. I had a feeling. So this still leaves the rhinoceros for Kent. Definitely have to probably knock that out on the weekend stream. The weekend stream, I like to help people too. So it's always a lot of people playing and you see a lot of stuff flying around. And again, I kind of still need to do Storms of Fate or whatever in the Bahamut fight. It's not like a huge shower. I think it chills in my mind about it a little bit more. It's like, it's not going anywhere. And beat it. Oh, Maripo? Why are they calling it a Maripo? Yellsba Outpost Maripo level 10 sync. Do you need it? /chal 10 sync. It's not a merit party? Why would you say Maripo? Oh, maybe Maripo's the player. Maripo is when I read that, I understand that as like a short code for Merit Party. I guess it would be Maripa. Alright, so then after this, it's back to Apururu. And then from Apururu, it's Kupepi. And that's when we go to pop the Queens. Which I think is where Zeus and Maple are chilling. It says they're in the Outer Heredo, so I have a feeling. I'd probably take a Chocobo from Winders too. I wonder which one it is. F4? Oh yeah, it's a very far away one. What invisible floors there? Oh, I didn't know that. What are her weapons' names? The mod went to sleep. Shadow, the mod went to sleep. He hasn't begged subathon tomorrow. Actually, she still might be here. But... yeah. She's a big subathon tomorrow. And we have not selected somebody to be a new mod yet. I have several other mods, but none of them really watch the channel, if I'm being real. Occasionally my brother will pop in, you know, I love him. Who else is a mod? Actually? Is it just Sarah and my brother? I think I did give, wait, no, Joel. I think I gave Joel, yeah, Joel also has mod. But Joel, you know, Joel's more active on the Discord. Oh, I don't need to go this way. Atron probably could be a mod, but Atron's European, rarely watches. They'll lurk, they'll pop on the lurk, and then they usually go to bed. I appreciate Atron, by the way, I really do. But yeah, again, so Atron would make an ideal maybe it'll have to be something we turn into, like, a vote or something. Like, who the community thinks would be the best next mod. Yeah, that's what I mean, it's a lot of work. Like, when somebody asks you to be a mod, you feel bad, like, you don't want to say no, you know? Because you like the person, but at the same time, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of obligations, you know? It's not thankless, for sure, because usually any streamer I've ever modded for totally appreciates it. But it doesn't mean it's not nothing either, you know? I wonder why they use that short code for level 10 Galsba party then, Zeus. You calling me by my, oh geez, blessing, no. First off, no blessing. And second off, you're calling me by my main name. I didn't respond to that, so I definitely caught my eye. That's the name of my Final Fantasy XI main. Oh, it's midnight, I turned into a pumpkin. I don't actually have a pumpkin, Maple. But if you want, I can change into a different color outfit. Do you have a favorite color? And no, not lingerie, blessing. Remember, we already talked about that. You can't afford it. Oh, wait. Don't want to run that way. That's the water. We don't want to go into the water. We're not awakening Lusa Krakesh. I don't have a Kirin Zasode. But I do have... I have an idea. There we go, we changed it into the white kimono. Yeah, you know, blanket rats, I know I was gonna say a girl, but I think they were later found to not be, It's complicated and messy, but yeah. Anyways, they got banned from what I heard for offering that kind of stuff, yeah. Oh, the white one? I like this one a lot. My viewers really like me in black outfits a lot, so a lot of times you'll see them when they do a request and I'll change into one of my darker outfits. But this one's really pretty, I like it a lot. It's the Sakura white, it's called, or it's Sakura white as it's seen, because it's got like Sakura petals in it and stuff. Aw, Blessing giving me the bet. Still not gonna wear lingerie, Blessing. Nice try, though. That better? Are you testing to see what will give you a channel point bonus? I forget exactly how those thresholds work. I feel like gifted subs give a bunch, but I could be wrong. I can't remember. It's been a while. I know chatting does. I'm a chatterbox on so many people's channels, and so that's how I get a bunch of channel points. That's not like I'm not doing it on purpose to farm them. But I know there's a threshold of chatting too that gives channel points. The little claim button that you get, I think it gives more depending on how much activity you have. Ooh, I got stunned that time. They really want me dead. Yeah. It's probably from the bits and stuff like that. When you did the regular viewing claim or whatever, there's like an auto claim that happens, and then there's a button press like showing you're actively on the screen, and that one you can do. I forget every however many minutes. I thought I was gonna be more than that after they got slowed down so many times. Not so much. Get that invisible on. Okay, because we don't have the group here this time. We're doing stealth. No genocide run this time. Interesting. You know, that's how we do a lot of stuff on retail. We call it cleaving. Zoomage is really good at it. Then again, I have a video of my paladin doing some silly stuff you can't do anymore in Crawler's Nest in the past. I go down to the ball sack room, and I would pull every single mob in that main room. Every single mob. That's how I found out that AoEs only hit like 68 or 70 mobs or whatever at a time. And then I reach Aioli and edge them down over and over and over again until the 70 died. And then I would just AoE the other ones down until there was nobody left. It'd go down pretty quick. You would use the shield blocks, TP bonus. Because paladins, they get a bonus when they're blocking on the shield. And then there's this spell that y'all don't have on this server called Reprisal. It raises the shield block rate.
You've been examined.
And, so when you're blocking from your shield with phalanx and everything else, you're not taking any damage from these, like, 100, 200 mobs. But you are getting TP every time they try to hit you. So you're just, like, literally hitting the weapon skill button as fast as you possibly can. Oh my goodness, Blessing. These are all words I said. But I wouldn't quite say you got the interpretation right. So, back to Windurst. We go to Apururu. Luckily, we will take that little quickie warp. Yeah, if you're a fisher, being Windurstian's probably best, just because it puts you so close to the fishing guild. I mean, it's like right here. Yeah, I love Bastok too. But I gotta get these nations done on this character. Oh, I gotta talk to what's his name first in Winter's Waters. Oh, boo. Dang it. I skipped Tataru. At least it's in Windurst. At least it's in Windurst. Okay. Don't panic, Sakura. We're just gonna run to walls. I probably should have read that more thoroughly. I don't know why I rushed to a Puru, but here we are. I'm sorry, Maple and Zeus.
Incoming tell.
I got us a new friend while I was accidentally slowing us down. There's a one in the stables. Okay, you know, I'll figure that one out later, Zeus. Yeah, I just know the ones in port at the moment. I gotta learn the windy teleport NPCs better. Gravity dropped in price a little bit. I was farming it. I didn't farm it on purpose, but I was helping somebody get sub-job items in Gooskin Mines. And their skull dropped with the gravity. So I got the gravity and they got the skull. And I was like, holy crap, gravity's worth a lot. I forgot.
Incoming town. Incoming town.
I just totally walked in the wrong one, I think. Yep, okay. Now Tururu, then Kupepi. Right beside me is a Warp Taru. Okay, where does the Warp Taru take me? Okay, so it's a Winter's Woods Warp one. Okay. Oh, the Choco Stable. A little further, but that's okay. Not as close as the other one did, but still in the right zone. And... oh my. What happened, Teshuka? We're just getting all the rings. I like take my ring, go with my blessing. No pun intended. Alright, you're down here. Oh yeah, I see it, the pointy hat. Moblin? What would a Moblin be doing here? I'm gonna have to remember this, because I run in through here a lot when I take the outpost warp and I just want to walk, especially when I'm Bastocken. Do you have to be Winderson to use the warps though? Or can you be another citizen? Nice. I'm gonna keep that one in mind for that specific guy. Now, thankfully, Winder's walls is pretty close in this spot, so we're in good shape. I'll just be quick run up there. And... wait, she's over here. Apur, you're over here, I'm sorry. Fun fact, girl Taris have one name. Boy Taris have two names. There's your fun Final Fantasy XI fact. Okay. Okay, so she just saw him go to Heaven Sour because it got confiscated. Not in a Pururu. Okay, so from here... Is it gonna be smarter to walk the waters? And then just walk? Or should I try to get to choke him out? No, it's the other way around, Big Door. You got it backwards. Boys Taru have 2 names and girls have 1 name. I'm gonna set it backwards, maybe. That wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, flip what you typed, and then yes, that's correct. There. Gentoro, Kupepi, and Pururu, all girls. Yuran Aran, boy. Morian, boy. Hamoy, Gamoy, boy. The list goes on. It checks out, I promise. Yep, definitely. And they introduced a system like that because since they have such childlike bodies, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes gender. Unless, I mean, some of them have a very feminine hairstyle, but otherwise it can be really hard to tell. That I'm not sure of. Unfortunately, I'm not a pro of 14's lore to that level. I mean, I know this story pretty good, but I don't know the inner lore deep enough to know if it carries to the Lalafell. But, you know, probably not, because the Lalafell in the different dimensions of the core. Like, think about how the dwarves would behave, but they're actually Lalafell in the first. Okay, I'm getting into this 14 spoilers, but at least these expansions are way older than Dawn Trail. But yeah, I mean, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, I got the Kupipi scene. And, alright, so we're good to head to Winder's Waters and then get out of here. I'm on my way, guys. Okay, it didn't catch me that first time. You know, maybe I will make a Lalafell one of these days. I don't know, like... I always thought of it, I never really made Lalafell because of the problem I have with Taru. I love Taru, I love their stats, you know, I love the lore and everything. But like, you're so close to the ground that it just feels strange. And it's like really, movement feels very weird to me. And so that's one of the reasons I don't play Taru. But then again, on the flip side, it's the same with Galka. Like, I've tried a Galka before, and they're so high up, it just feels weird. So this is why I like Mithra, Hume, and even Elvan's kinda okay too, even though I don't like their longer arm style, personally for myself. But yeah. I bet they are too. Are they different naming conventions? Yeah, Galka are gigantic. I love all the lore they've added for Galka in the new content, though. They really fleshed out some gaps with Galka that I was always angry about. And I'd always tease my link show. So I have 2 coffers. I have the void one and the left. I've been busy tonight. But, yeah. And so, like, there's so many things I just was, like, giving trouble about. I don't know if I don't want to spoil it, because it is actually really new content in 11. And there's a lot of people that haven't played it yet. Like, I don't know many people that have actually done the Voracious Resurgence, except for my endgame friends. Yeah. Are we going back to Kitty Cat? Okay. Welcome back, Takeover. Man. Nyan nyan. Oh, see, you're naturally aligned, right? Now you're naturally aligned. Maybe that's what it is. I played Hume so much that when I play Taru, it feels strange now. But then again, I guess if you woke up and you're in, like, the body of, like, or a size of a person that's, like, a 5-year-old, you'd probably feel pretty disoriented, too. Alright, so let's see. It is F4.
You've been examined.
Oh, it's the one by... Okay. We got a little ways to go. It's like an outpost warp that in the same a few steps. No, it's already taken a while to get to the outpost warp person. I hope everybody's having a great night. I really appreciate you guys sticking through these long one with me. We just had more to do, and there's help here. So you know it is what helps out and friends if you gather. Try to go as far as you can. Yeah. Mithrils actually, I think, have less HP than Humes do, too. They have really good accuracy, though. Great DPSs. Aw, Shadow. Shadow, you gotta, like, debate me with, like, some statistics and stuff. Like, you gotta be like, well, Elhan are really good with accuracy, too. Or something, I don't know. They do, I was deliberately going there just to be silly, but yes, they do have the worst accuracy, buddy. Ow. Well, don't you worry a little bit, Shadow. If you get out of hand, I'll still time you out for the night. Like, you're actually being kind of cute and adorable, so it's okay. You know, we have that agreement, Shadow. If you get a little too, messed up for the night, we'll just, we'll just time you out to make sure you go to sleep for the night. You know, Takeover, I think chat is really agreed that this one and the white one are, like, the best outfits. And you know what's really crazy? These ones were free outfits. These are free assets that you can download and you don't have to pay a dime for on Booth. They're offered completely for free. And everybody loves these ones. And then, like, there's some other ones I actually paid, like, $20 for. Or, like, $8 for in that. And, like, people always switch off of those. Well, that's not entirely true. You guys do like my military dress. I don't see anybody switch off of that one. Well, I don't like to use the full band hammer, Zeus, you know? Like, in Shadow's case, Shadow likes to have a lot of fun, and sometimes he gets a little drunk or a little high. And if he gets a little too out of hand, I just kind of gotta time him out for the night. And I know Shadow's not a bad person. Shadow's really has asked some really good questions and try to bring light to things and understand things about my life and my lifestyles and everything. And he's coming from a really good place most of the time. But you know how it is when people get a little too tipsy. Sometimes they go a little too far. Exactly. Yeah, that emote exists for a reason. Life, unfortunately, as much as I want to be positive and bring light to everybody and help people, I can't deny the truth that there's still darkness in the world. Which is kind of why light's necessary, right? Who would know what light and kindness was if its counter didn't exist? Takeover, I'm not gonna ban you. Takeover, I adore you. Why would I ban you? I think you got the deepest voice in all of Twitch. You have a heart of gold. You helped countless people on Ashura. Why would I ban you? You're a kind-hearted man, like, genuinely, too. Oh, you really don't. Trust me. And you might one day get to see it. Magic skulls. A goth version of my avatar. I mean, I have a couple black dresses and stuff. Maybe we'll have a low light hair. I'll get low lights added to my hair for an option. Wait, is there a map change? I should read the guide a bit more, shouldn't I? Yep. Where's the map change ruins? Cracked wall I6. The right side. Okay. Ah, here we go. There's my friends. Oh, the stuff aggro here? Oh, level 5. No, you're a little too low to aggro there, bud. Boys. I know you're just having fun. Yeah, I agree. Big Door, she's like a Corsair. Like, to me, when I see her, Merlib is the Corsair. You know? Takeover. Please don't. Like, the true darkness, like, if you really awaken the evil, you would regret it. Don't do that. I promise you. Please don't. Like, think... I don't know. I don't know what to compare it to. Just don't. When I snap, it's really rare. I have a really long fuse, right? And I can tolerate a lot. But when I finally go off, it's... It's a big bomb. Is this the wall where they pop? Let's give some cures. Let's get some boss. Okay, we're gonna do some boss stuff first then. Okay, I'm gonna pop them and I'm gonna try to silence them, but I don't know if they'll be immune or not. I would try it. What's the harm? I'm gonna take a sec for MP though, just in case this is really bad. I'll say this much, Takeover. I think I avoid the things probably that bring the worst out in me now. Like doing sortie every day. Doing sortie every day, I think, definitely brought the worst out of me. Definitely doing endgame content in retail every single day. With people, and then having them all fight over who was gonna get to go with us and stuff was just like... I think it was too much emotional drama for me. People would literally get in screaming matches over it. I'd have like half-hour calls with people after about why didn't I include them this time. It was so messy. And it'd just be like, a lot of times it would have just been like, if the same 5 people showed up on time every single day, then there would never be a problem. But that's just not how the world works. People can't always make it, you know? So then you get somebody that covers for a day or two, and then they think they're the main person in the group, and... Oh, it's so messy. Yeah. You're a 6-boxer. You don't deal with any of that. Whenever you add somebody, you're just helping them with stuff. When you actually are dealing with real players, there's a lot of, like, personality and stuff. It's messy. And some people take so much offense to things, and a lot of times you're just trying to help and help get people through content and stuff. Right, here we go. Oh wow, that casts Holy on me. He casts Holy on me. Are you completely immune to silence? I think she is. Yep, completely immune to silence. Good luck, guys! I'll be back here. Ish. Alright, am I still in range to heal them? Okay, good, I'm in range still to heal them. Oh wow, that just melted the one. Yeah, so for me, right? Like, I just try to have fun with it now. I work on characters. The greatest joy that I get from this game, because I thought about it. I got really sad after all that intensity, right? And I was just kind of like, well, what do I like about this game? Because I want to keep playing it. Like, what brings me joy? Good night, Big Door. I hope you have a good sleep, by the way. And I thought really deeply about it. And I was like, I like seeing people clear content that they couldn't clear because they were missing to something. And a lot of times people are missing healers, which is something I already like to do, right? So I just kind of came to the conclusion, I was like, I'm gonna make a bunch of healers on a bunch of servers and help people that need healers. Woot! Yeah, we have to go some more places after this, but thank you guys so much. That went a lot smoother than I thought. You know, you'd be going to the potty a ton if you did that, Shadow. It's the Joker card. Which shouldn't exist yet, because we didn't do the... I'm obsessing. But yeah, the Joker card shouldn't take... details. Yeah, exactly. But take over, I haven't ever found them, you know? I've ever found those people. I definitely found people to play with and go through content with. And we've had a lot of good times, you know? Thank you, Maple. Actually, I go back to Windhurst. I hope one day I find them, you know? I would really enjoy it, even if it was like a 1 or 2 day a week type of thing. It would be fun. Well, I'm not in a super hurry for the legendary weapon stuff, you know, because I already have so many. It's like, oh god, I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna store and what's gonna go to other characters anyway. I don't mind it taking a while. My inventory has so many items that people only dream of having, you know? So eventually it's just kind of like, oh, another dream item. Okay, am I gonna use this one? Or is it just gonna collect dust? Yeah, that's one that, like, if I wound up getting the input Mandarin, that would be very effective on my dancer. Or if I wound up doing the flute. Those are the only two that I'm really, like, eyeing up on the primes and, like, want. As far as, like, desire goes, you know? Like, the other primes are just kind of like, for me, I already have other weapons that do tons of damage. I guess maybe the side is cool. I like the sides. And yeah, the size is really cool. I've seen a few people with it so far, even at tier 4. And it's really neat. Very powerful. Sucks what it misses, but it is what it is, right? Stuff misses sometimes. Then yeah, I think the bummer for me, right? At least for, Hi, then Puru's warp is over here. The bummer for me is, I've kind of been, like, avoiding retail for a bit to kind of forget about certain things, you know? And I'm kind of realizing that, like, no matter what, I'm never gonna be able to forget the bad things about retail. I just have to move past them and enjoy the things I do like. But then on the flip side, right? I am really enjoying Horizon. And being able to do the 75 content is so cool. Like, nobody does E&Ms on retail. Nobody does missions and help people with missions and stuff like this. It's there unique things happening on this server that I'd never see happen on retail. And so that alone is super cool. And I really enjoy it. So it's like, I'm trying to figure out what the best way to balance all this is. All this energy of, like, wanting to see cool and unique takes on this game. With, like, unique rule sets and certain limitations and time eras. How did I do what? Hold on. Hey. Alright, so we got Puru. And you got a Gate of Darkness inside the Inner Heredo Ruins. Okay. So, that's easy enough. And I have Escape to speed that up. Oh. Thens. He can run into any of these. Ah, he figured it out. Shake it for the chocobo? Let's just walk. Let's just walk it. Bang. Changed my mind. Going back for a chocobo. It's late night. We're in a hometown. I mean, it's probably be 100 gil, right? Right? It's not gonna be 1,000 gil. Please tell me it's not 1,000 gil. I will regret this decision if it's 1,000 gil. Now I have hummus. Zar might need hummus though. I have hummus already though. I got some in a skill up party a while back and I saved it. 105, yo. Stew.
You've been examined.
Oh yeah, let's say you should be able to whoop the crap out of them. And actually, Sara could probably do it too. Looks like they have several jobs at 75. The first one I invited them, they had a 75 summoner. And then they came on a 75 beast. And then I saw them walking through town on a 75 bard. Or I don't know if their bard was 75. No, because they were using Ship with Berserka. So... They're not exactly unprepared. But then again, I mean, I have all 22 jobs at 99 and a bunch of gear and stuff, right? And I didn't know about the Windows Morps either, so... There are definitely gaps in this game. I don't think I have the Rhinoceros certificate on any of my characters on retail. So, when I do it on this server here, it'll be my first time ever going through that quest line. Because I never really needed it on retail, you know, with home point warping. You can go right down there very easily. Okay, well, you need a book to get specifically to the canal. But still, my point is there's a fast travel. Well, my re-raise war... Gonna... Nice. If something bad happens and you guys need a raise, let me know. I can get out there. I have the little lower outpush warp. I have a feeling you guys are gonna be fine, though. It's the upper level that drops the hummus, I think. we're nearing the hour past the pumpkin time for me. And this has been a long one. But at the same time, I don't know, I got momentum, so... When I get momentum, it's like, let's go! Bruh, hold on. I skip steps. I messed up. I'm seeing it now. Yep, I'm seeing it as clear as day. I have to go talk to Shantotto. I talked to a Piruru and then I thought I had to go back to. I don't know. Oh, because you gotta talk to a Piruru again. That's what happened. Okay, there's 2 parts you gotta talk to a Piruru. So I went back to look at the line. I looked at the lower line for a Piruru and then went down to the Gate of Darkness step. And then I wound up skipping the Shantotto. Re-talk to a Piruru part. Oops. For a second, I thought I was Bastalking. Look, I gotta walk. It's like, wait, no, I don't actually have to walk. Oh. I couldn't tell it made you. I might have got you there a little quicker. I don't know. What do you think? Roland Berry Field or Talamea? Which one's a faster chocobo, chat? The Shantotto's house. Love of Perpetual Twilight. Man. Maybe I play too much Zelda. But that sounds like very awesome. Very awesome Kyo. Okay, so now back to Apururu, which I can just run to the south for. When there's walls and woods is right there and it's pretty close to where her little base is. And then I gotta go back out there. So you know, Zeus, I hear you and all, but there is a few conquest items and rings and things I want to scoop up before I leave Winders. So I'm probably gonna want to be in a merit party or two before I switch over to Sandy and start cranking through those. It's gonna suck losing conquest there, conquest warps again. And Sandy's always in last place for like the past month and a half now. So they don't always have a lot of stuff either. What was Telly calling it? The land of perpetual, forgetting signet? You've completed the preparations for opening Dark Dungeon. Yes, I have. Okay, let's double check this again. Am I 1,000,000% sure? Alright, yes. Chocobo. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, sorry, I hear ya. Yep, that's me. I prepare something and hold it in my inventory months ahead of time in total preparation. But then when I'm actually doing the thing, I skip a step and lose minutes. Oh wow, the Chinmo is even cheaper this time. I thought it would be a little higher because I just read one. Oh man, I was trying to remember, I was studying a Japanese phrase today for like, I'm tired or I'm starting to get exhausted. And I'm too tired to remember it now. I was like, I'll use this when I start to feel tired. And show off a new Japanese phrase I know. Now I'm like, I'm too tired to remember the Japanese phrase that I learned for too tired. Hoya hoy Cackle King! Or I should say Bex. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or night at this point. Often welcome.
I am getting a yummy raise, which hopefully means that I will be able to go AveryCon again, which will be pretty much probably.
Of course. I consider you a friend. Duh. Oh, we've been getting a lot of progress then. I'm like in super duper overtime. I usually don't go this late, but we got some help and we were helping lots of other players get through Winders missions. From Twitchy Poo to other people we bumped into along the way. We got not a token Galkin, we got a Galka with a hearted gold. And then tall maple helps. Or small maple helps actually, to be more specific. Yeah, we got a lot done. I'm trying to wrap up into rank. I'm about to unlock rank 9 if I finish all this legwork. I'm not gonna rush into Sandy and do Sandy missions right away because there's still a couple conquest point stuff I want to get from Windy. But we will be doing the Sandy mission soon. And then, anybody that's been stuck on some of those is always welcome to join. I can't promise the exact time when that's gonna happen, though. I'll tell you one day. I would probably decide it on a Saturday. I'd probably look at the map, the Conquest map, and see if there's enough functional outposts for me to be able to, not hate. Yeah, just be able to get some places pretty quickly. At least a few. Couple places across the world. Like if Zolkeen is up, for instance, that'd be huge. Zolkeen, Ronfor, Tamdesian Archipelago would be huge, but that doesn't have to happen. A few handy ones to have. So while I'm here, I probably don't want to cast a couple folies on those skeletons and see if I can get a test answers. We did that at the start of the stream, and they were pretty stubborn. But then one time I was here, I was talking to Alpha. Alpha was coming out to help me get the gate for the portal charm mission after the stream. And then a group came through and opened it right before Alpha showed up, so then Alpha popped over. And we were talking. And then I'm like, I'm gonna kill some of these because they might drop a thing. And then he killed 3 and they dropped one. Then next time I ran through here to buy the Hakitaku Eye Cluster, somebody was parked in Full Moon Fountain. And they had the lowest price one, and I'm like, oh, I don't care. I'll walk all the way out to Full Moon Fountain to save 60k. You better believe it. So I did. And, yeah. While I was out there, I just hit a couple of them and wound up picking one up on the first kill. So, but then today, no luck today. I wanna... They're being stingy. Guess if I had some thief level, there'd be a better chance of dropping them, and I could flee when I do these long walks. But I lose warp. Now I have the warp cudgel, though. How was your night, Cackle? Did you stream tonight? I know your schedule's kind of random with that because your work and your personal life keep you pretty busy. That's fair. Sometimes if you go in low energy, it just never works out good anyway, so it's always good to come on your best foot. So that's good. I hope to see you on tomorrow. Sar got, their drop, which is good. Alright. Hello, Wendigos. Remember me? I was here earlier to that. Oh, there's one. Oh, I'm still too far from that. Some emotional support, Taru. Aw, that's the most important job ever, if that's the case, though. It's like people can give you a hug, and you know how good hugs feel for somebody when they need a hug spin? Like, hugs are almost magical. I mean, so if somebody hates a hug, hugs could also be a curse, I guess. But for somebody that likes hugs, it's a very different experience. Alright, let's get to cutscene at the Gate of Darkness. Wait for my holy and banished 3-timers to cool off. Aw, it's good. No judgment to people that don't like hugs. But I definitely think physical affection, especially when it's like in a private, consensual place and stuff. Like, you just go and glomp somebody in public randomly and they're not expecting it. They probably wouldn't appreciate that. Maybe a kiss on the cheek takeover. Well, for me, anyway. The death music is playing. For a second, I'm like, wait, I didn't die, did I? I don't know if it's gonna be good for him. Yep. He opened up the Book of the Gods, and the gods said, no. No, that wasn't a good idea. Maybe we possibly could. I gotta go back to Windsor, so there's a new tower. So yeah, let's just work from here. This will be this. Oh, wait, no, wait, no. Hold on, I've escaped. I'm a black mage, black mage. Or hold on, what am I even doing? I'm being even dumber. I'm gonna kill at least one more or two of these guys. I would like to Zhoosh, but at the end of the day, you know, if people gotta go to bed, because, like, I should be going to bed, too. There's just part of me that's like, let's go rank 10, you know? Definitely got the momentum. Alright, hold that one down. We all still being stingy? They're so stingy. Stingy skeletons. Give to me your prizes. Oh, Rusty Dagger. I guess I could redo that class, right? These guys do draw. Isn't that like an EX item, though? I'm pretty sure the Rusty Dagger is their EX. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, okay. Okay, last one I'm gonna try. Yes! Yes! Okay, good. Answer sheet's dropped. I feel justified now. We can escape. I'm so confused. I think I'm done. Yeah, good point, for sure. It's like, it's saying... So there's 2 points. There's 2 bullet points. The first says, next you need to get to the gate and go to the gate of darkness inside. Oh, it's describing it. Okay. And then it's saying, proceed to it. It gives a thing. Okay, so never mind. I actually can just go back. I would have walked to window or so. Heck no. Heck no. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna warp back to Juno. I want my MP back. We're gonna run in the mog house. We're gonna grab the hummus. I'm slightly losing my voice, so if my voice sounds weird, I'm sorry. It's getting a little scratchy. I guess that's what happens when you talk for 6 hours straight, right? Alright. Not that I talk the entire time, right? No, that... Hummus, get... Yeah, if I don't use the rest of my, my page, it's gonna burn out. Maybe I should just do some Beastmastering tomorrow. Maybe just pop out of my Beastmaster and beat some stuff up with an axe. then again, there's that part of me that wants you Paladin really badly. So I don't know. I know everybody teases Paladin for being boring as heck. It can be boring, it's true. Thanks, Stix. What's going on, buddy? There we go. Third time is a charm. One funny thing about this, right, is people will say, Horizon doesn't have any fast travel. And I'm like, hold my beer. I will find every single fast travel in this and use it if I can. If I can remember it exists and logistics add it to my path to make things quicker, I will 100% try to. Now some would argue powder boots where? No sub thief, huh? And you were probably right. I guess I don't do everything. Within my power range. Damn, rank 9. Okay, I need to go buy some more crystals. Yeah, my rank points are reset. Okay, so I'm gonna go buy some water clusters. And then go to the gate guard and bribe the gate guard. Thankfully, in Winter's Woods, they're close together. Yeah, I know, right? I definitely love the guild donations. And then when I run through Sandy, I'll get more gil from that too. I haven't had to clam in days. Or mine. I'd say that is one really good thing about doing the missions. The later ones pay out pretty good. Then again, the one Bastok one I had to buy a Relicum ore. Or a Relicum, yeah, it was a Relicum ore. And I tried to split the cost with the group. And then they agreed, but then they bailed. And then Sugar Ghetto comes in and tosses me the price of it. And I'm like, oh my god, Sugar Ghetto. You're such a nice person, oh my god. You didn't have to do that. Nice. Somebody's getting their harness. You wanted the white mage one? Really? But maybe I'm being too stuck up, but I have to look at it again. I didn't think it was that exciting. Maybe Horizon updated its stats. Yeah.
You're being talked about.
thought that was gonna bring me to cap. It didn't bring me to cap, but close enough. Dawn of the Dead, is that the name of the next one? Yes, it is. Yeah, I was abusing that earlier. With the earlier ranks, so that I could get my my warp rare and my ring recharged. When I nation changed and the week rotated, I was like, I don't have enough conquest points to recharge this ring. But you're right, it's not a bad idea, especially since this is the last time I need to upgrade it. Oh, okay, so back to a Pururu. Okay, well, where are you where I need to be then? A Pururu that happens sour. Can I get the hummus already? Mission start. Okay, now to Heaven's Tower. Yep. They finish already. They're fast as heck. Holy moly. Another rank 8. They didn't yet. I'm slightly ahead of them, not by a ton. Considering you guys went all the way to Sanctuary's Ita Boyata Tree. Got that hummus. You know, I was being a little bit lost slow panda there for a little bit. And I wasted the 10 minutes going out there early. Got a chocobo and everything. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, if he doesn't have the portal gate, we can help with that. Did he say that he needed help with that? I might have missed it. Okay, I was gonna say, if you needed help, I could have totally came out. I just know sometimes people forget they have that charm, and it's like, oh yeah, that's right, I can get through that gate. A cutscene on entry. Oh, this creepy guy. Well, hey, it brought me all the way up here. Holy crap. Did it make me not have to walk all the way up here? Oh, thank you, Square Enix, for actually showing mercy for once. Nighty night. I don't know if I want to go there. He's like, if you need me, I'll be in the Animastery. I'm like, oh, you mean that place in the Tormary Canals that we just did earlier today? Pass. Actually, I'm gonna hit a Furu again. So let's use this little teleporter. Oh. There, we got so much done. Holy moly. And there's that side of me that is just kind of like, no way. Oh, wait. I could get all the way to rank 10, are we? Well, we could try. Now it's like, we're inches away from rank 10. Sakura's offering help. Nice. Okay, good. So Sakura can help let Magneto in. Then. Then after this, I'm gonna warp back to Juno. And let's lure. You're at her in. He's a really good trust on retail. Sometimes he'll convert at the worst times to get himself killed, though. But most of the time, he's good. I love how leave him to rot was an option twice. I think Fuhrer would have appreciated that, though. It's like, leave him to rot! Leave him to rot! Off to the Boyata tree we go next. Saw somebody rocking the Bastock and Akaton. Always nice to see. Alright, now I know there's a couple spots for Mandragoras. There's a whole Mandragora village in Boyata Tree. But you can only actually see a few of them. There are like 2 gate guards, and then there's one standing by itself by the other entrance. didn't know a key was necessary, but I didn't make it that far, but thank you, there's Zeus. I was kind of hoping it was going to be like Bastock, where it's like, just run to the BCNM and fight the final boss. Not so much, huh? Of course, the final boss was in where the Shadow Lord was, so... Ah, the other left key. Okay. Wait, is that the door that you can pull a monster through and it opens up? Or no, that's the Reliquary key, I think, or Reliquiem key or whatever. Ah, okay. You know, like if there's a monster in range. Pretty much like, why open the door when the monster can do it for me? Ah, so they're floaters. And when I tried to pull the magic pot at the one spot, it didn't open the door, it just floated through the door. But then when I pulled the Tonberry, the Tonberry's walking activated the door opening. At least that was for the Kirby Myths guy. Oh, that stinks. So this spot is up on the second map. If I remember, let me double check. S4. Oh, hold on, no, it's on this first map. Okay, that's not so bad. I was going the wrong direction because I answering a question. Oh yeah, that's right, it's only a sneak zone, you're right. Force of habit. I think that's it. We've certainly been at this for a minute. Alright. Almost there. Oh, yeah. Nothing on before I do this craziness. Nothing angers me here. Why? I think after the drops I do. Might be in the caves. Past the caves where the skill up stuff is.
You've been assigned.
On the 24th. Zeesh, because Zara's running behind anyway, when I finish this cutscene, I'm probably gonna go right over to Norg and raise this then Kakashi senpai. Oh. So after this cutscene, it's a Pururu and then the Full Moon Fountain. But I'm gonna probably do that raise quick. If they're gotta go all the way back to Juno, that would take them hours, and I can get to them probably much quicker than they could get back to where they are now. Us, you know, just helping somebody out that's feeling disheartened. Bringing a little light and healing, you know? Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Why do your children hate you? Oh, I answered a question. Like, I'm gonna give you a letter from my daughter. Alright, got the letter. That's a lot of words. It's I am outpush warping to Alshima Lowlands. They were to run over and raise them quick. Warp out back to Actually, I could probably... Would it put me at the right spot? No, I'd be on the lower level. So yeah, I'll probably just warp out. I was gonna say, I could get back to the outpost through Chocobo. But yeah, no big deal. Ooh, Mr. Goblin. Please teleport me.
You've been examined.
I'll pay you the gil, I promise. Ooh, Mr. Goblin. Ooh, Mr. Goblin. There we go. And try number 4. Oh, if you would have teleported me the first time. So I wonder how close to Norg they got. They said they were close to Norg, so I should be able to find their corpse. Engineer. Okay. A secret door. I know how close they made it. Well, I'm not gonna be able to make sure they get up okay if they're not getting up now. I'm gonna warp out of here and it's gonna be on them. Just about to go and get themselves, angered by that skelly. But there we go, they're fine now. They got full HP. Dang. And you're like, don't make the same mistake. You're half health when I raised you. You would have made friends with undead. I was gonna track to them a few times too, but I figured worst case, cast the raise if they were AFK. So they at least stood a chance. And I was like, give them a few minutes. And then, if not, yeah. I think we had, our guy drop out there, Asmo. I think he saw I had to walk to Full Moon Fountain and was like, no thank you. Soft pass. I can't blame him, it's getting really late. We're almost at 2 AM where I'm at. Signet. It might come back. We'll see if they send me a message. I'm gonna still keep progressing though. They were already behind though, so I was like, this will be good, because then they can give them a chance to catch up.
Incoming town.
Oh, they're back! Okay. Nice. Alright, so... Fisherman's teleport. I lost track of what I was doing there for a sec. Ooh. Take the free work, you better believe it. And then a Puru. And then back to Rose Tower, I guess it's called. I really wish I had the Rhinoceros certificate at this point, but it's all good. But yeah, we have somebody else that's coming anyway that doesn't have it, so... It's like all it would do is just give me more AFK time at the BCNM. I think they still gotta go to, I think they still gotta go to, Zita. think he forgot he had a treat in them. Oh, you know, I need to do Chocobo. Chocobo. Hey. 420k for the leaping boots. They got there pretty quickly with Zeus last time, so I don't know what method they used, but they got there pretty quickly, so I don't think they need my help. I could have sworn they said they didn't have the outpost warp, so that's where I'm kind of like, If only I had to fight Fenrir, right? But I think when you enter here, it exits you out anyway. It puts you out on the Fenrir exit after the cutscene. So it's not like you get like a double bang for your buck, where you get to fight Fenrir and get the cutscene. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the last time I had to walk in here for a cutscene, but the cutscene was over, I was at the Fenrir exit. I'm sure by the time I get on tomorrow, Twitch will be like, I'm ranked 10 Sakura, and I'll be like, yep, that checks out. Because Twitchy's pretty fast, too. Twitchy was definitely ahead of me at certain points. So there was a one time, we both wound up working on the exact same mission in the same party, but we didn't know we were in the same party. That was a funny one. He sent me a PM for a teleport. I dropped out of my party to give him a teleport real quick, and then I got invited back in. And then they invited Twitchy, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, you could have just came with us. How's BCNM is 4 hap too. Nice. Juicy. Wait, Zeus, isn't this the same key that you can get the paintbrush of souls from? Isn't this the same room you get the paintbrush of souls, or am I going crazy? Ah, okay. The amount of legwork here is stunning, though. For 9-2. I should have put the task key answers on that thing. Display there. I should have sold those in the auction house so I could try to get another one. Oh yeah, that was a tiny bit of a misplay on my part. Like, crystal price inflates too, because a lot of people hoard their crystals instead of using them or selling them. Somebody's saying that we don't have the crystal storage in retail, or in retail they do, but on this server they don't. And one of the consequences of that, unfortunately, is crystals are rather expensive on retail. She's a full moon fountain gown. I don't think I need sneaker invisible for this particular portion. It was just when I went to try to do the winter section. In the lower map. Had his own what? Message. I see why people, okay, maybe not this level range. But over by the Winter's entrance, why people, come in here for merits. This part always messes me up a little bit. But that leads to some lower level water room, which doesn't lead to where I need to get to. And up here is the upper level water room, which leads to where I'm making now. Or rather, I'm already in there, the full moon town. Can you tell I'm tired, chat? I'm starting to get a little tired. Just a itty tiny bit. Right, what happened? Did you die? Oh yeah, you didn't. I see you alert, you know what happened. Dish, just the details. You make a friend with a black mage that didn't like you. Oh my. Yeah, that would do it. Shouldn't. Fountain got to. She's got fast travel here too. That is a lot of cardians. This is why Cardians aren't in Winter Sun Security anymore in retail. Okay, now there's other reasons. Well, that one's done. And it threw me on the exit again. Alright, let's go set up the next one. So this one has the 3 verses that you have to get to, and then you come back to the full moon fountain to fight him. We gotta get the mission started first, which involves, you know, the usual Winder stuff, so going to Heaven Tower at the top. And then the 3 verses, one is located over where we already were, the Full Moon Fountain. One is over by the Chamber of Oracles. Let's just do Share Maria for now. Something cheap. Will get me back to Winder for the cheapest. Begin reading the name of the final Winder's mission. Okay, so the top of the Epistolary. I think it's Epistolary, right? Or Rostery. I can't remember the names of any of these. Yeah, and the top of the building has some work to walls we can use. So Zeus, I think what I'm gonna do is probably head towards the Full Moon Fountain one, because that's an easy one to solo run to. And then I'll meet you over there, because I definitely can't get to the I can't get to the one with the Gal Temple one by myself. I'm not a Galka, so I can't trigger the switches by myself. Yeah, I can solo run to that one pretty easily by myself. And then I'll just like teleport you out and meet you over in the temple. Just a little hike. Here's the last time you wound up bringing me up there. That was really handy. I appreciated the free teleport up this place. Every time I come in here and have to look up here, I hear enough of the song that it reminds me of the science lab in Saga Frontier. Poor Semifina. Semifina's sitting there like, I'm all alone. She's down there by herself waiting to save her. Joker's got her. Ready to save the president. I mean, the Star Sibyl. Hey, where's it teleport me? Is it that she gets everywhere so fast? Everybody knows the Star Sibyl's gone. I sense a disturbance in the Force. Okay, so we have that cutscene done. Alright, so from me, we're back to Juno. Let's lower our outpost warp. Back to the Full Moon Fountain. I say Full Moon Fountain, but I mean the Full Moon Fountain in Romise. Actually, now that I think about it, that is kind of confusing, isn't it? Because there's a fountain that does stuff during the full moon there. It's not actually the Full Moon Fountain now. It's the Kuha Spring. I did hear the first time? Oh, thank you, Mr. Goblin. I appreciate you. When you work. Just a short little walk, right? Okay, so I'm gonna say it now, though. Windurst, by far, as cool as the story that it is, so I think it actually has the coolest story of all the nations. I think Bastox is the most, like, main story-related one, which is kind of why I love it. But as far as, like, neat stories and well-written stories go, Windurst has the neatest story, I think. But, that being said... Oh my freaking god, does it have a lot of walking. And like a lot. Like a lot. Bastok, you finish a mission, you go back to metalwork, you pat Naji on the head, you tell him he's got some cute hair, and you're on to the next mission. And don't even get me started on logistics. Like, Naji's there. There's like a key NPC I talk to for a gazillion missions, but you know who's right next to Naji? You know who's standing right next to Naji, like literally less than like 5 yawns away? A mission NPC that you can start missions with. I know. Oh, my Windurstian friends, that sounds wild that you don't have to walk halfway across the map. But... maybe there is an NPC in Heaven's Tower, I don't know, that starts missions. But I am unaware of one. So, is there an NPC in Heaven's Tower that you can start missions with, instead of having to go to those gate cards? Zar's catching up. Is working their way to Full Moon Fountain now to finish the mission and get ready to start 9-2. Any luck on the Kizus? Oh my, it is 2:30 in the morning. I'm getting that point where Tilly's probably waking up for the morning. I don't even know what time it is in Germany, but I bet you it's probably like morning time in Europe. So you're almost at Ramif. Apparently it's thundering here. Yeah, we might want to call it then. That's okay, if it's that late for you too. We got really close-ish. Are you on night shifts? I just know tomorrow. Usually Fridays are pretty easy. But then again, sometimes not. Sometimes there's a lot of shipments that go out, or sometimes you have a meeting or some chaos happen. But usually we try to save the chaos for like a Tuesday or a Thursday. That said, though, I definitely do gotta get some sleep. Ah, a bunch of Zilliq. Well, hello. What are the Zilliq doing here involved in the Winder story, huh? Yeah, apparently. We're gonna be wrapping up here soon, I think, Quistis. I really appreciate everybody sticking through. Let's go check up on Zeus for a little bit, see if we can at least have a key. I think I'm out of magic aggro range. I was gonna run in the Hall of the Gods, but I didn't think it was necessary. Oh yeah? I mean, we could probably do it, to be honest. Oof. I would be very tired tomorrow. I don't think I'd be streaming probably till like Sunday. Oh wow, it was only 425. I thought I was gonna get dinged for a K. I guess it is really late at night though. I'm almost there, Zeus. Are you on nap too? I think that's map 3. The paintbrush door. Yeah, that's map 3, I think. Or maybe I'm dumb. I could be very tired and wrong. Sorry's all Miss F man. Search tab? Rub? I am not on the same floor to heal. Or very scary everyone's grudge. You're right, holy moly. Good morning, Seraphina. Yeah, we almost finished all the Winders missions. We're on the final Winders mission. Nice! Are you gonna be starting stream right away when you can get the game, or how's that breaking down? Okay. Who knows, we might be able to raid into you. That's a little untraditional for me to go to a non-Final Fantasy streamer on Thursday. But I mean, like, it's so late, like, who's actually gonna be streaming? And it's a special stream for you. I can't promise I could stay awake that much longer. I'm trying. So essentially we have 2 more items we gotta get, right? I got one of them. And then there's 2 more. One's here. And then one's over in, the Quicksand Caves. And then we go where you fight Fenrir for the final Winders fight. We might take a knee on this one. Maybe we can just attack some stuff too. They look occupied. I wonder if they'd mind us borrowing the cutter. Or they're trolling us. Let's see, are they sanctity? Oh, I can't check them. I'm on their B lists. I guess you can't check people if they have you on their B lists. They must be from Sanctity. Oh, I'm DCing. Oh, I'm DCing. Never mind. Beth Brow. Am I still on stream though, guys? Can you all hear me okay on stream? Yeah, I'm definitely disconnecting. Well, Zeus, if you're still around, I think it's gonna drop leader to you. And then let me know when I disappear. Unless the server went down. Verizon server might have said not tonight, Sakura. I don't know, it might have. No idea. Zeus, I don't know if Zeus can hear me on stream or not, but Zeus, are you still in the game? I'm gonna try to reload for sure. Interesting. Horizon is being very weird. My Horizon client is being very, very strange. Okay, there it goes. I think it's working now. Let's see who brings it in. Yeah. And I'm back.
Incoming emote.
Not the right person. They weren't Sanctity. It's just weird. Wasn't letting me check them, and I'm like, that's weird. I can't check them. Was that a Divas trait?
Incoming party invite.
I could have kept my re-race. Wait, where are you going? At least you have to protect, I guess. Are you going back down to map 1 because there's cutters there? Oh no, this must be one by the entrance. Aha! He's like, light of penance you must pay by losing all your TP. Are you bound? My bad. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. I'm getting tired. Forgive me, Zeus. My white maging skills are down by 5%. Okay, maybe more like 10 to 15%. I'm gonna get some NP back. Sorry, setting up his next stuff. He serves the heads up as to our progress. I know this is kind of wild, Zeus, but I could actually beat these guys by myself. They're just very greedy. They don't like to give their key. I farmed these guys for the paintbrush key for a couple hours at a time on just casual nights, just having fun with it. And no, they've never dropped their key for me. Alright, got my stuff back. Let's see where these tatters are at. Stalker. Area. That must have been the cutter room. Stalker. Another empty room, okay. Area. Another Harrian. I don't think it can actually open this door. I think this is what needs the key, isn't it? Yeah. Chillin'. Yeah. I don't think there's one hiding in here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Peekaboo, where are you hiding? Are there any in the paintbrush room? Area. Stalker. That looks like a good Tonberry. Longberry or Monberry. Other cuts. Oh, they're taking on the temple bird, yeah. I guess I can check behind that door then. No potato wheels, you get a haste out of me for that. Yep. I should hydrate, Sarah. And all is down. I think. There's a cutter. And there's a cutter. And there's a lot of links too. Maybe get that one by himself. There's one that's all lonely by himself, like he wants to dance and play. I think I want to dance and play with him. Problem is, he's a ninja. Not waiting up. See, guys, you're getting all close again. Alright, you're my new friend now. What is he attacking? What is he attacking? Oh, he's farming cutters too. Okay, now I want to claim one. Sorry, Mr. Beachmaster. I think I might claim this one. I hope you don't mind. Oh, crap. No, I didn't mean to switch to that. Switch back to my melee stuff. Oh, there's another cutter over there, I think. Hold on, is that another cutter? There is. So there's 3 cutters here. Why they claim the one? Clearly they're doing the same thing as us. I understand. In worst case, if we gotta call it, you know? It's not the end of the world. We're on the last mission. Ooh, third stab. You know I'm a white mage, that doesn't scare me as much as some players. I think we lost our guy again. I think they looked at the mission and was probably like, oh my god. Which I can't blame you. It's a lot. It's a lot of footwork. Not as greedy as expected. Oh wait! You got one! You're dead! Gee! Hallelujah! Hopefully our friend makes it back. If not, I feel bad. But, you know. What? I am running back. Part of me's like, get the paintbrush of souls instead. But no. No. Paintbrush of souls can wait. That's fair. It does take him a while to get there. Let me double check this, make sure I'm using this in the right door. Hunting versus... EA. Yeah, that would be here. Okay. Yeah. Are you okay? You in battle? I think you're taking damage. And Seraphina, let me know when you go live, please, okay? In chat, I don't mind. I know it's self-promoting or whatever, but like, just so I know. Zeus is here. All right. Oh wow, there's the coffer. I want to open it. I have the key. Don't thank me. I'm getting it out of the annoying spot. At least give me the map or something. Yeah, just give me the map. That's fine.
Incoming emote.
So Zeus, would you mind going to do the weight things with me over at the Altepa spot then? And now the Kulu. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what? I say this proves even more how cool Winter's story is. I'm gonna do a teleport, Altep then. I has a macro for it. Oh no! That's a lot of time. Worst case, you know, you can always start your stream, right? When it's finishing the download. And then just have the start screen up. That would be laggy as heck. Oh my god, can you imagine how this frame drops? Let me heal Zeus first here. Wait, which one is it? I gotta double check. I think it says heading towards Chamber Oracles. Okay. So it's that super far one in west, all the way past the secret cave and stuff. And that's why I was going that way first. I'm getting tired. That way also leads to west, but it's a longer way to get there. put it out there, but I'm pretty sure everybody's asleep. Oh, I meant, like, people doing the, that particular game surfing that I'm playing now. I threw the bait out to see if anybody, you know, wanted those points. I know. It'd be nice just to have this ready, even if I don't get to run this tonight. Just to have all the legwork already done and just be like, hey guys, I'm ready just to go to Full Moon Fountain and do the BC&M. And then some people are gonna be like, but do you have the rhinoceros certificate? They're like, no, I don't, but I'll go walk, you can go there, I'll meet you in a sec. I'll use escape or something in an easier to get to tower. I will say that this is the first time that Winders has had me come to the desert. Him right, the crab. Oh crap, I screwed up. I screwed up. I was supposed to go down there. Never mind, I'm coming back. Give me a second, rest up. I fell off the ledge. Oh, steep. Right there. I forgot how, like, on the map this spot actually is. It's like right off of the map, a teeny bit. Oh, Kirby's still awake too. Yahoo, Kirby. No sneak needed here? I was pretty sure you need sneak here. But alright, now let's see. Pressure to I-9. To this first one. Nice. That's good news. And then each 7. So we really are getting really close to the spot then. They quite literally weren't kidding when they said, had to act like you're heading the Chamber of Oracles. I should have just read it. I should have just read the next line that said, "Go literally into Chamber of Oracles." Almost there. Almost there. And we made it! Thank you, Zeus, for all of your help today. I mean, you dive above and beyond the, I was like, when I always have, an aspirational goal, but being on literally the final BCNM for Winders is, quite a bit, you know? Okay, so Ziller at this one. Two areas of Ziller, one area of Kulu. That was kind of quick. Oh, that was gonna be a little bit, yeah. Alright. Well, time to warp back. And I just gotta turn back to, get a cutscene at the top of Heaven's Tower now. So back to Winders. So Seraphina, that's gonna buy you about 5 minutes, give or take, if I use all the proper warps and I don't mess up. And then however long it takes me to say goodbye and thank you for everybody for all the support, follows, subscribes, biddies, raids. I mean, my goodness. You guys are so good to me. I really appreciate the show's support. That means more to me than I'm really good at expressing. What's your gobble? Oh, third time is a charm. I don't get to read in Seraphina very often, so that'll definitely be a fun change of pace. Seraphina usually starts in the morning. Then again, I guess it is the morning at this point, huh? They've been at it a lot longer, though. If he was only Winder for one day and he got all the way to this mission, that's really impressive. Because I've split this into a couple different days. Almost there. Evan's tower climb. And we did it. We got to the BCNM. Well, I'm gonna check, yeah. Get a full moon foul and declare a two-part. Lots of two-parter, too. Even better. I'll then again with Seed. Kudzing was a two-parter. Zed is the real final boss of Final Fantasy XI, everybody, right? We all know it. Everybody knows it. I'm just messing around. War crimes. Wait, if you want to talk about how much progress we made tonight, we probably did commit them. Yeah, well, they won't give me hat per se, you know, But since it gives so much app for others, we'll be able to get a group together, you know? Probably on the weekend or something. See if I can shake Tilly down or some others. Whoever's around, really, I'm full with, you know? I'm full of many people. I don't know how many people have access to this fight either. I mean, obviously everybody with a dual hackathon. But not everybody has one of those. We're gonna be wrapping up soon, Chu. Congratulations! I'm glad. We'll have to save it for another day, Chu. It's getting so late. It's almost 3:30 a.m. where I'm at. Of course. I'm looking forward to it. We'll definitely bring some people in and make sure we have a full party so everybody gets happed. Or at least if we can, you know, like, probably don't need a full party, but it'll be a nice option. Aw, I'm glad to hear it. More friends, the better. Alright, well, we are going to switch to the room, chat. Let's just work downstairs. I'm gonna kind of keep myself in zone in case I decide to start doing rhinoceros certificate stuff. So how'd everybody have fun? Did y'all enjoy my super duper long stream? I'm sure many of you guys are sleeping, but I appreciate the lurks. I hope that you all got lots of points towards VIP for people that are grinding VIP. I had a lot of fun. It's always fun to be able to have adventures with new friends and old friends. And I went out just to kind of test the waters. And then Maple and Tweety were like, hey, you want to go do some stuff? And I was like, let's go, you know? If it's your intentions, come out. Nothing wrong with hanging out with friends and enjoying some entertainment, right? So everybody, what we're gonna be doing though, and I usually raid into a Final Fantasy XI streamer. But our moderator, Seraphina, a game literally just released a few moments ago. It's a remake of Tales, Legend of Heroes, Trails of the Sky. I think I said that right, but I'm really tired, so I'm sorry if I said it wrong. But it's a really gorgeous looking remake, and it's a very, very beloved, I'd say PlayStation 1 era looking JRPG. It's a really long game. It's got a ton of side quests. Okay, I'm glad to hear that I said it right at least. And it's definitely worth checking out. If you haven't ever checked out... Oh, it's a PC game. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. It kind of has that PlayStation 1 era look, the original. This one doesn't. It's completely remade, like in Trials of Mana's kind of 3D remake style, even better. Definitely a lot more gorgeous, I'd say. Seraphina's been a moderator and a friend of mine for over 2 years now. I would definitely say she's worth checking out. She's variety streams almost every single day. And usually for around like 4 to 6 hours, give or take. They play... Well, I haven't played Yakuza in a while. They've played Yakuza, Final Fantasy XI. Not for a while, though. A lot of Final Fantasy XIV. She's very talented at Final Fantasy XIV. And she's going to be doing a subathon for this game. So, I'm really excited for her. I hope it goes really well. I'm obviously going to raid and run tonight when we do this. Just because of how late it is. It's almost 3:30 a.m. where I am. But I really appreciate all the shows to support everybody. I really appreciate the subs. I appreciate the bits. I appreciate the follows. I appreciate all the little sound redeems and everything everybody makes to make the stream more engaged. I appreciate the fact that literally every day, every time I've streamed since I've added the ears, I have not got a single stream without ears of some kind. And I have a feeling that might happen. But I'm glad that you are engaged and you're all enjoying it and you're feeling included. And you know, like, that we have like this, I don't know what the way to word it is. We have a vibe, you know? And so when you guys come here and I get to play and share stuff with you and we all talk together and everything, it's a cool place. It's like going to a comic book store and getting to hang out with some good friends and talk about all the stuff you guys share in common. But we are at the end. My next stream will be on the weekend, more than likely Saturday or Sunday. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably be too tired. And I want to take a big nap when I get home from work tomorrow. Seraphina, do you have your starting soon screen up? Yeah, you're more than likely seeing me on Community Help Day and the EGNM event. For sure. I wonder if they're gonna fight today, or not today, on that day. I guess it depends on how many people show up. Kills me. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have an hat pop too. I almost forgot. I'm so tired. But yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be nice to have the 10 accuracy, 10 evasion, 10 range accuracy hat that everybody loves so much. Yeah, I did a lot of clamming. A lot of clamming. Oh my goodness. I think I went there for like 4 days in a row. Clamming for hours. I mean hours, but a while. One day was for hours. You guys are most welcome. We're just stalling for a little bit to give Seraphina a chance. I want to raid into her. I guess I should change the category to just chatting, huh? I actually can do that pretty easily. Let's say. Updated. But yeah, so I really appreciate you guys. As far as future plans and stuff though, you still have some tender with the discounted subs and all that kind of stuff, and that's nice. I've been looking over some of the emotes again, but I'm mostly really trying to make sure that the YouTube channel has a couple more interactions and ways to change my outfits, etc, etc. I really want them to at least have some of the functions. Obviously I can't get it to mimic Twitch. Twitch has a really well-designed system, and it's really well made for live entertainment and engaging with the viewers and engaging with the streamer. But YouTube has introduced a few things, and I haven't meshed them at all. So I really gotta look over them and see what I can add. Because if I can add anything neat at all, I will. 92% done! Oh no! Oh no! Well, Seraphina, you gotta put up your starting C screen. I'm fading. I'm fading, Seraphina. So welcome back. And I mean, like, I'm not gonna, like, literally fall asleep in my chair, but, like, I am so wiped. It's so late for me. We got a lot done, though. And now I'm just gonna be ready to knock out Windburst. I guess I could rush into Sandy, but I don't want to. I really want that ring and a couple other things from Conquest Blitz first. Ahoy, Taquito! Welcome back, or obviously you've been here the whole time. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for watching, and I appreciate you guys all so much. And no. But that's definitely what I want to work on next, is I want to get the YouTube to have some of the benefits, like some of the emotes and stuff, anything I can add, because they have member pages, they have, like when you chat, it's pays attention to who chats in the chat the most now. They have like chat rankings and stuff. Some neat new things on YouTube for live entertainment that I've never seen them try before. So, before we wrap up and we're waiting for Seraphina, does anybody have any fun questions for me or anything? Kind of maybe an AMA? Doesn't mean I'm gonna answer anything. There's a good chance I will, because I have a tendency to try to be really honest with you guys. But I'm really open for questions. When am I playing Sky? I don't want to say never, because I know that that's not true. I'm gonna definitely say when it's heavily on sale. Probably the Remy, because it is very gorgeous. Counter question. When are you gonna play Final Fantasy XI? And is it gonna have to be on the Cat's Eye server? Because I know how you play. Don't worry, Seraphina. I'll wait. I'm patient. Realistically, though, I would appreciate at some point if you ever give it a chance. So let me know so I can be on that server. Somewhere. But you're in luck. The Cat's Eye and the Horizon server do not have a fan about. Retail has a fan about, though. So you know that feeling you got, right? You know that, oh, the pain and suffering, right? That's how I get nothing. I still do want to try Trails of the Sky sometime. But, yes. Alright, everybody. We're gonna raid Seraphina. I really appreciate you guys. Be sure to drop a follow if you haven't checked her out yet. And definitely check out this game. I heavily encourage you guys to check out this game. Thank you so much, James. Thank you so much, Chokito. I haven't seen Taro-chan in a while, but Taro, if you've been watching the VODs after, I appreciate you too. I know you've made it for a bunch of these, and I always like to see you too. Salty, if you're still lurking, domo arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much, everybody. Matane. Adios. Take care. Heart, hearts, and let's go raid Seraphina. Take care, everybody. Until next time, I'll see you on the weekend. Hey.